IS. One is 1689, that is for striking out. Another is 1691 for appointing a commission. So there some mistake has occurred. So we'd like to withdraw that and refile.
Okay.
If your lordship permits, my lord.
Okay, Mr. B.D. Das, Senior Counsel.
1 week time, my lord.
Mr. B.D. Das, Senior Counsel. Said by Mr. H.K. Sharma.
1691.
Appearing for the petitioner has submitted that in the interlocutory application, IA civil number 1691 stroke 2026, which has been filed for implement
Appointing a commission.
for appointing a commission.
Some mistake occurred.
Some inadvertent mistakes have crept in, and in that view of the matter, the applicant petitioner wants to withdraw the application in order to file afresh. So, Mr. M. Borman, Miss M. Borman.
We have taken consent of the other.
And Mr. A. Aforesaid, Standing Council Revenue for the state, for the opposite party. As respondents who are present have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer submit in view of the above submission made on behalf of the applicant petitioner. The instant allegation is allowed to be withdrawn with liberty to file FS. It is 1691.
Yes. That will come after 10 days. When there was interim order, it will continue.
In the main petition, Mr. B.D. Das, Mr. B.D. Das, Landed Senior Counsel, is said by Mr. H.K. Sharma, Landed Counsel for the petitioner, and Baki Gila Didivo for the response. As sought for by Mr. Das, is the case on sales.
Interim order, there was interim order.
The interim order passed shall continue till the next database. There is nothing on 1689.
Nothing on
10-6.
1691 may be disposed of.
1689, what is this?
91 should be disposed of.
That is closed.
Yes.
It will remain 1689.
Yes.
Okay.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 15 of this.
Item number?
15, 150. In this case, I say for the respondent number 4. Lordship, I need a short accommodation to file an affidavit, Lordship.
You are for?
For the respondent number 4, Lordship.
Okay. Who is for the petition?
Appearing for the petition.
Okay, Mr. A. Bogutugil, and counsel for the petition is present. Mr. M. Das and Miss M. Borman present. Mr. M. Das, and counsel for the respondent number 4 has sought for listing of the case after
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit. In the meantime, the trial is allowed, release the case on so and so.
Oh, right, Lordship.
Release the case after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Maybe. Item number 26, Lordship.
26.
So, Lordship, praying for Lordship short accommodation to file Lordship reply. They have filed their affidavit in opposition.
Reply.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. J. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. How much time?
1 week, Lordship.
Okay, has sought for and is granted 1 week time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the
The respondent Lordship. 2 and 3.
which one name? There are many respondents.
There are Kala as respondent for 4 Lordship.
Respondent 4.
Lordship.
Okay. As the prayer is made with the consent of the learned counsel for the respondents, a prayer is allowed, release the case. The same is allowed, release the case. After 1 week on a date to be fixed by the office.
Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, we had circulated adjournment request with regards to item number 30 and 31, your Lordship. Both are similar matters relating to excise and ad valorem fee that is supposed to be levied. Lordship, with regards to item number 30, we have to file a rejoinder to the affidavit in opposition. And with regards to 31, the respondents are yet to file their affidavit, your Lordship. Interim orders are there in both the matters.
Okay, Mr.
Kashyap, your Lordship.
D. Kashyap.
T.
D. Kashyap, learned counsel for the petitioners, item 30, as sought for and is granted. How much time you need?
3 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Land Council for the respondents, and a mentioned memo to that effect has also been circulated yesterday. First up, please the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. First up, next 31. Mr. T. Kashyap, Land Council for the petitioners, has sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks. Same, the prayer is made with the consent of Land Council for the petitioners, and a mentioned memo to that effect has also been circulated yesterday. First up, is the case after 3 weeks on date to be fixed by the office. The respondents shall ensure that its counter affidavits are filed on or before the next date of listing. On or before the next date of listing. Interim order. Interim order, if any, shall continue. Pass earlier, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
Much older.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, with the consent of the petitioner, my lord, I seek a my lord for short accommodation only for today. I have some.
Which one?
25, my lord. Any of that day, my lord. May I please?
Okay, Mr. M.J. Quadril, Land Council, appearing for the respond number.
Respondent number, my lord. Private respondent, all the private respondent.
Appearing for the private respondents. Has sought for an accommodation with the consent of the Land Council for the petitioner. First up, prayed for, release the case after
1 week, my lord.
2 weeks. On date 2 weeks by the office.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? I will mention item number 23, lordship.
23 years.
Password for after a week, lordship.
Hmm?
Password for after a week, lordship.
Okay, you have informed.
Most of the all are the
You have informed.
no, lordship, but all.
No, thereafter, sometime it happens. You wait, we'll adjust. Yes.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item 17 and 18. We need some 2 weeks' time.
17 and 18.
Yes, lordship.
You are for the
NHIDCL respondent number 3.
NHIDCL.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. 17 and 18.
That's
Ms.
right.
Tinglung,
Yes, lordship. On behalf
Learned
of-
Council on behalf of Mr. R.K. Talukdar,
Talukdar.
Learned Standing Council NHIDCL, has sought for affidavit.
Lordship, KAC, they have filed their additional affidavit. We need some time to evaluate that, lordship.
Okay. Has sought for listing of the cases after 2 weeks in order to complete instructions. In order to receive complete instructions from the NHIDCL authorities, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Land Council for the petitioners and the other respondents to make the prayer. Okay, the prayer is allowed, release the cases after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Obliged.
Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to mention item 9, lordship.
9.
So in this case, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4, lordship.
Respond number?
4, lordship.
Yes.
Yes, lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw my vocalist number, lordship. I have obtained the NOC, lordship, from the.
This is not the way. And when the case is called up,
Please,
then I look into it.
I beg to mention item number 16, your lordship, for adjournment. We've taken the consent of the other side, your lordship.
You are for the petitioner,
Respondent, your lordship, for central excise.
Miss
P. Upadhyay, your lordship.
G. Upadhyay, Learned Council on behalf of
Mr. S.C. Kyal, your lordship. Special
Mr.
counsel.
S.C. Kyle, Learned Senior Counsel and Special Counsel Central Excise, has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. First up, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer. Who is for the petition? Mr. S.K. Saha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who is present, has submitted that he has no objection to the prayer so made on behalf of the respondents. The prayer is allowed, list the case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office. Any interim order?
46. Obliged.
Silo.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, lordship. Kindly matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
Tomorrow, yes.
On the prayer, Miss,
F in touch, Lordship.
yes, Mr. Das, anything?
Can it be on next week? Here's a stay operating.
Stay operating. Okay. F. In TAS, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, leaves the case on so and so. Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the revenue. Punase, N. Bodul, Liquidative are present. Interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of the state.
Of like.
0506, 5th June.
APDCL project, my lord, this one's on.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7. I have taken the consent of the other side, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, it is dispute.
2000, we wait, we'll see.
Lordship.
7 only, you can wait.
My lord,
What is the matter about 2020? We'll look into it thereafter, we'll
Okay.
adjourn.
Lordship.
another item, my lord, item number 10, my lord. I have been requested to make a mention before your lordship, my lord. The Mr. Arguing Counsel alia, he has been appointed as a additional public prosecutor, my lord.
Okay, we'll look into it. Be there.
Fine.
You will be there in 7?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, Your Lordship. Lordship, matter may be adjourned for the day, Your Lordship.
13.
13. I have taken consent from other side, Your Lordship.
2020. Okay, you wait. We'll look into it.
May I please, Your Honor? Your Honor, there's an urgent listing of a writ petition on 29th of April.
What
Your
is
Honor.
the
Your Honor, in this matter.
motion?
Yes, Your Honor.
Motion.
It is listed on the first time it is listed. Motion, yes, Your Honor.
Motion. What is the subject matter?
Your Honor, in this matter, the bank have arbitrarily froze my account since.
That is
17th.
nothing urgent. It will come on in its own course.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. And for the petition.
9, you wait. Thereafter, we'll see.
Pass over for the day.
Oh, you wait, sir. You wait.
My lordship, I beg to mention a listing of one item, my lordship, for motion.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter, my lordship, that is a Tanzanian citizen, my lordship.
Hmm?
Tanzanian citizen, my lordship. He
What
overstayed.
citizen?
Tanzanian citizen.
Tanzanian citizen.
He's
Yes.
overstayed. He overstayed in India. Now for deportation purpose, my lordship. It is not a foreigner's matter, my lordship. Just for deportation purpose,
Yes.
lordship. We have filed this writ petition.
When do you want?
And this Friday,
Monday.
deeply obliged.
Already.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 41, prayer for adjournment.
You have informed the other side.
We'll inform.
Not the way. That is not the way.
Always.
May it please your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 32. Your lordship, as my senior is currently out of station, therefore let the matter be adjourned for today.
32.
Yes, lordship.
You are for petitioner or respondent?
Respondent,
Respondent. You are on
Sure.
whose behalf?
on behalf of my senior, Dr. B.N. Gogoi.
Okay. Who is for the petition? S.K. Saha, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss
Gayam Jijong.
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. Dr. B.N. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel GST has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for 2 weeks as prayed for. This is the case after 2 weeks.
Interim is there, my lord.
Hmm?
Interim.
Interim order, if any, shall continue.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for the listing of a writ petition for motion. The matter pertains to an order of the DC Hojai for return of money from the temple committee.
For
For, with regards to coupon lucky draw,
lucky draw,
your lordship.
Monday.
Much better.
Supplementary list for withdrawal, item 48.
His lordship.
Yes. Yes, madam, what is your name?
Yes, on behalf of A.M. Ahmed.
Okay. For the petitioner, I have sought for, I submitted that instructions, submitted on instruction that the petitioner wants to, petitioners, want to withdraw the petition. Any standing counsel? Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Advocate for the respondent number 4 is present. In view of the above submission made by Ms. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petition is dismissed and withdrawn.
First of nice.
Daily list for motion. Item number 1.
My lord, the petitioner's mother, while going to attend her Sunday prayers in a church situated at Rupini Gaon, a speeding vehicle, my lord, crushed her and she, my lord, succumbed to her injuries, my lord. After the accident, my lord, the vehicle driver, my lord, fled away from the scene, my lord. So, my lord, there is a notice.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Vehicle
Sir.
detected. Monisha Khatun. Vehicle detected.
That is par incurium. Is it not? Overhead those judgments. Yes, Mr. Aforesaid. What do you say?
One I give.
Coming up on first. All these figures are coming up on to let it come on first of June.
Huh?
One I give had removed.
No, that is par incurium. What more is required?
Let it come on first of June.
নাই নাই তোমালোক নাই
সেইটো ক'ত? সেইটো
তোমালোক মনীষা
This is
খাতুন
উজ্জ্বল নি? It is in addition, and that has not been taken into consideration. And then recent judgments also, Supreme Court.
I have
The
not
matter
done.
has been clearly explained.
Well, all these matters are coming on first of June. To address.
What is this on par incurium?
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যে ডিসিশন কি পারেন দিলেন
Constitutional main judgment is there. What is par incurium? Look into Pranay Shetty, then come back. Constitution means what is par incurium? When it is clearly held in the previous judgment that ex gratia is in addition to the benefits under Motor Vehicle Act, then subsequent judgment will be par incurium. As simple as that.
লর্ডশিপ if the supreme court has already held lordship there are
No, our
lordship
two judgments. If a previous judgment holds that ex gratia amount, what is ex gratia? The meaning of ex gratia has been explained. And thereafter it says that if the state government is gracious enough to give ex gratia amount, and the same is in addition to the benefits under the Motor Vehicle Act, then that decision is not taken into consideration in the subsequent judgment. So subsequent judgment will be par incurium, and this court, by the law of precedence, have to follow the previous judgment, not the subsequent judgment.
lordship
Yes,
last-
Mr. Let's go through those decisions.
Only one chance, man. On first.
বলো পাইলেন
I that by most of that fix is
এক তারিখে
8.
first is all the batches
You
are
list this, whatever, will not jumble up. And now, Mr., because I will not be sitting on first.
for your lordship's convenience lordship may fix it
This is what, Mr. Sharma, WBC 2100,
2100
2019,
19.
Gunalata Das, and many others. Here,
WBC
2100 আমি ইয়াত পার্টিকুলার নাই এইটো
কৰা নাই দেখোন বাড়িতে
it is held that viewed in this context, the relief of ex gratia payment provided by the notification dated 15/11/2014 is a relief in addition to compensation which the next of kin of the person killed due to motor accident in such cases may be entitled to under the law of tort as recognized by the various statutes such as Motor Vehicles Act. Clear? So this decision was rendered on 4/5/2019.
Lordship.
And subsequent judgment is in ignorance of this judgment. So, heard Mr. M.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the. Oh, some notice is to be issued. Okay. Mr. Bhattacharya, I think. Revenue has been newly impleted. Heard Mr. M.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
4 Miller, Principal Secretary to the Governor of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management.
Which for finance? Post of Mr. H. Borua, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department for the respondent number 2. Post of by order dated 21/2/2024. Passed in IA Civil number 431/2024, comma, the respondent number 4 has been newly impleted. Full stop. Issue notice. Full stop. As Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the newly impleted party respondent number 4, comma, the notice is made returnable on 8th of June 2026. Oh, no, has also. I'm sorry. And Mr. Sharma and Mr. Borua. Let it be on admission then.
My lord.
But our name may be shown in the
As
court.
mentioned, as appeared, Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the. Respondent number 4. No issue notice as all the respondents are represented, comma. No, sorry, Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department has appeared on behalf of the respondent number 4. Full stop. As all the let notice be issued. Full stop. As all the respondents are represented and as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, a notice is made returnable on 8/6/2026. Extra copies within 2 working days.
Our name not shown in the court.
The name of Learned Standing Counsel,
Revenue.
Revenue Department, be reflected in the respondent side in the court list.
Item 2.
May I please your lordship? In this case, lordship, petitioner husband was the absolute owner of the plot of land measuring 2 bigha, 4 katha, 14 lessa, lordship.
Who acquired your land?
And National Highway Authority, lordship.
What kind of project?
Lordship, NL bypass.
Lordship, earlier it was NHL. Now it is, the project is under NHADC. Earlier it was NHADC. A new project has been started.
Where is your document that your land was acquired?
Lordship, in this case, lordship, petitioner earlier approached before this honorable court, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, this honorable court.
Which order? Which order?
Page number 26 to 29, lordship.
Lilima Borua. Whether your land has been demarcated.
Yes, Lordship.
Demarcated.
Yes, Lordship.
Demarcation order is there. Any order?
No, Lordship, after this
Any measurements?
after this order, Lordship, the circle officer conducted field verification and submitted his report dated 26/9/2025, wherein it was found that land measuring 1 katha 19 lesa is included within
Page 34.
32.
page 30.
Seven.
7. 34.
Correction করতে দিয়া নাই।
Ms. Bora, why you were saying NHIDCL? Why you are saying that NHIDCL? But this is an old project. That is of LA case number 2000. NHI, yes. It is said that LA case number 104 of 2009. Come to page 209. And in that land acquisition process, according to petitioner, 1 katha 19 lesa have been acquired, but no compensation has been paid. But question is of 2009 LA case. Yes.
But it is also regarding 119 lesser, pass on.
That is for you to confirm. They are saying, they are repeatedly coming to the court that, and circle officer also says that 1 katha 19 lesa may be included in the bypass. Last line. That is the case.
Yes.
That is your case.
Apparently, that is the case.
That is the case.
But there is no signature of the circle officer. That is why I am page 32 annexure 7. Whether cognizance can be taken on this letter.
But there was a direction of this court.
Yes, Lordship. Regarding demarcation, whether this is the actual demarcation report or not.
Otherwise, if that is not, then you are sitting over the matter.
Yes, Lordship. There is a direction, Lordship. Apparently, there is a direction.
There is a clear direction in 2024. Must be there.
But whether this is the report, that is why I am on.
Get it verified.
Lordship.
Heard Mr.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petition.
But Lordship, in your Lordship, that annexure 7 is page 32, but in our petition is 34.
Lordship.
34 only. 26/9/2025.
Yes, but it is in all our petitions is page 32. Most probably 2 pages are missing.
Lordship, type copy is missing, Lordship. I will provide them.
How can it be? Extra copies, then. That will be
Lordship.
Petitioners, Miss Anne Bodole, Land Extending Council, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Mr. H. Sharma, Land Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3, and Miss Afra, Land Extending Council, NHAI for the respondent number 4. Post of Para. The petition number 1 is the wife of late Suren Borua. Their names are mutated or what? Okay. And the petition number 2 and 3, or 2, 3, and 4 are the sons stroke daughter of late Suren Chandra Borua. Late Suren Chandra Borua was owner. It is stated that late Suren Chandra Borua was owner of a plot of land measuring 2 bighas, 4 kathas, 14 lasas, covered by dag number 266 under patta number 86, at village Nalkata map, Mauza Nakari district, Lakhimpur post office. The said plot of land came under the purview of a land acquisition process initiated under LA case number 104/2009 for construction of NL, not Lakhimpur, within bracket bypass of NH 52. The petitioners have claimed that a part of the said land were required by LA case number so and so. You receive part compensation or what?
Yes, Lordship. 1 katha, 1 bigha, 1 kathal land. This compensation.
And the petitioners were
was received,
paid
Lordship.
a compensation amount of rupees 4,40,143 as against an area of land measuring 1 bigha and 1 katha. It is the case of the petitioner that despite taking over an area of land measuring 1 katha 90 lasa beyond 1 bigha 1 katha, no compensation amount has been paid to the petitioners. Issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so has appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. We need to work with this.
Deeply obliged.
1507. Item 3.
May I please, Your Lords? Letter relates to revised Zirat compensation, my lord.
Revised
Zirat compensation, yes. Your Lords will find at page 50.
50.
50. Time earlier before this honorable court. And earlier honorable court directed.
Read from the affidavit filed by the owner in pursuance of the order passed in 6487. What is 6487?
My lord. That was
6487.
That was the order passed by the honorable court directing the deputy commissioner to consider the representation of the petitioner for with regard to revised Zirat compensation, my lord, in terms of arbitration award dated 1/7/2000.
Okay, arbitration award. And thereafter repetition. Repetition disposed of without issuing a notice. Deputy Commissioner.
Repetition disposed of 6/12/2024. Directing to pass appropriate order, my lord, speaking order after verification, after considering the prior petitioner within 60 days.
They are entitled to receive revised Zirat compensation.
Then we can file contempt petition. In
terms of arbitration.
Deputy Commissioner, my lord, filed affidavit saying that after they have already verified the claim of the petitioner and found-
32,85,000.
Yes, ma'am.
501.
Yes, ma'am. Page 44 and 45, both are the correspondence of the deputy commissioner.
Yes, PWD.
My lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinat for PWD.
Where? Okay. I thought virtually. Here.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinat for PWD, my lordship. We need notice may be issued, my lordship, in this matter.
Why again read petition, then contempt? You are party to the contempt?
No, ma'am.
My lord, no. Direction was given to deputy commissioner. That is why my lord, PWD was not party in the contempt proceeding. But last paragraph, my lord, here in the contempt, page 50.
Okay. Alleging, heard Mr. B. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. S.K. Medila, central government counsel for the respondent number 1. Miss
N. Barman on behalf of the
N. Borman, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. D. Nath, learned standing counsel. PWD for the respondent number 2 and 3, and Mr. N. Das, learned deputy government advocate for the respondent number 4, post of. Alleging non-release of rupees 32,85,501 towards to the petitioners towards revised Zirat compensation, despite an award dated 1/7/2017 passed by the arbitrator and a direction given in the directions given in the order dated 6/12/2024, passed in WPC number 6487/2024, and a subsequent order dated 6/3/2026, passed in contempt case C number 228/2025. The petitioners have approached this court by the instant writ petition post of. It is noticed that in contempt case number 228/2028, an affidavit was filed on behalf of the present respondent number 2, pursuant to the order dated.
Present respondent number 4. Deputy
Four.
commissioner.
Pursuant to the order dated 6/12/2024, passed in WPC number 6487/2024, that the respondent number 4, to the effect that the respondent number 4 had already made the verification and found that the eligible beneficiaries, that is, which includes the petitioner,
My lord,
which include the petitioner.
all are petitioner.
Oh,
It is only with regard to
eligible
petitioner.
beneficiaries, that is the petitioners, are entitled to receive an amount of rupees 32,85,501. And the respondent number 4 had already requested the respondent number 2 by the communication dated 26/5/2025 for disbursement of the awarded amount. Post of. Yet, the awarded amount has not yet been released to the petitioners. Post of. Okay, DNAT. Issue notice, returnable answers. Then it is a contempt basically.
Well, no.
No, it is contempt. Supreme Court says when it is informed and the contempt, the other party who is not a party in the earlier proceeding, but he knows everything, then he is also a contemptor.
In fact, Lordship has, while disposing of the contempt petition, Lordship has recorded that the direction was to the DC.
Right, that is why I say.
Lordship.
Supreme Court has interpreted now that if after getting information, the other party who was not a party in the earlier proceeding sits over the matter, then
But-
he is also
But requires to
liable
act.
to be.
True, true. But requires to act as per the order, Lordship. Lordship may grant us some time, my lord, let me have the instruction, my lord.
You want instruction?
Lordship, Lordship.
Give me instruction.
What action they have taken? This has come for the first time.
Okay. As Mr. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, BWD, has sought for a week's time to obtain necessary instruction in the matter, lays the case on 8-6.
8-6, Lordship.
Find out whether they have acted or not.
Yes, yes, my lord, Lordship. Lordship.
And if you get a possible time, 1 month, we can close this.
My lord, my lord. Let me have the information.
8-6.
Oh, my lord.
Item 4.
You need any copy?
Lord,
Extra copy?
I have access. We'll.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, matter may be passed over for a week, lordship.
My lord, this matter pertains to cancellation of GST registration, my lord.
Yes, lordship.
Who has drafted this, sir? You have drafted.
Yes, lord.
You have drafted this petition.
No, lordship, I'm not.
Come to your paragraph 1.
Lordship, because I am not aware in this case, lord.
No. Come to your paragraph 1.
Yeah.
Read. First line.
The-
Petitioner is a proprietor. Come to your certificate. Registration certificate. Page 19. Constitution of business. Private limited company.
Yes, ma'am.
Next page. 21. All these are directors. Now who is he? Babul Das. Now in page 18 he says director. There is no resolution, any statement that board of directors had resolved him. No, this is not as per form. File it afresh with proper particulars, whatever.
Lordship,
Then I will record for dismissal.
lordship, I engage counsel is out of station. My name
Whatever.
is not
We
there.
will not spend time on this misconceived petition. Mr.
Then, lordship, I am withdraw this case.
Yes,
M.
Mr.
M. Hussain
Hussain.
on behalf of M. Selim.
On behalf of
M. Selim.
M. Selim, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to draw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh with proper particulars. Mr. H. Borwal, advocate, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, who is present, has submitted that he has no objection if the petition is he has no objection to a prayer so made. In view of the above submission made by Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, appearing for a petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file afresh with better particulars.
Item 5.
Well, it is 404, bench 4, non-payment of. Well, I think this is a bench 4 matter, my lord.
Okay.
Some amount has been withheld.
Mr. N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, have submitted that the subject matter of the petition pertains to bench 4, para, the registry, to verify and thereafter list the case, thereafter to list the case before the appropriate bench.
Item 6.
Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Well, in this writ petition, I'm challenging the administrative order.
You are saying that this one, administrative member given the responsibility to.
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord, similar order was passed.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Lordship, similar order has been passed, but as per section 4, Lordship, he can, Lordship, but
Section 4?
Lordship, section 4.
Let us see which.
Railway
Let us
claim-
learn also. Section
Lordship.
4. Railway
Railway Claims Tribunal,
Claims Tribunal Act
1987.
1987.
Subsection 4, my lord.
What is the coordinate bench order?
My lord. At page number 23, annexure 5, my lord.
Page number 23.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Roy. Same.
But
Huh.
it can, the cases he referred, Lordship, these are the.
Now, whether this case has been decided or not?
Not yet, not yet. Pending.
Not yet.
Pending.
Let me be.
Lordship.
Hard page 24 is our sub ठीक है ऐसे खाली 23/9 second line 23/9 2025 हाँ ये to height or same हाँ basically the parent order is page 22
Parent order. Yes. Yes, my lord.
that is a parent order
Yes, my lord.
because court master we are not
Yes, of
No,
course,
Lordship.
lord.
23
It's the parent order.
same
23/9.
Yes.
last লিখিব late notice be issued just আগত আৰু লাষ্টৰ আগত ইনে a coordinates of this court in WBC number 5895/2025. After hearing the counsel for the parties, has passed an interim order in similar situation. Just লাষ্টৰ আগৰটো লিখিলে হ'ল পেজ 24-25 যিটো অৰ্ডাৰ আছে লাষ্টৰ পৰা আগৰটো লিখিলে হ'ল
With respect to this petitioner only.
লাষ্টৰ লিখিব list this read petition along with WPC number 5495/2025.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
With respect to this petitioner only, Lordship, because others are not before your Lordship.
My lord, will just lead to more filing of more writ petitions, my lord. Similar.
Maybe, Lordship. The others are not there, Lordship.
What is the order? Similar order.
My lord, in the
That has already been in so far as same order.
Yes.
So far as petition.
Lordship.
So far as petition is concerned.
Lord-
Same order.
Lordship.
much obliged.
No change in the language.
Lordship.
Much obliged.
It is full.
4 weeks.
Supplementary list. Item 49.
May I please, Lordship, second round of litigation, my lord. The imping order was, my lord, all along stayed since the first round of litigation.
Which one?
Imping order, my lord.
Which one?
Imping order, page 52, annexure 11.
52.
Last paragraph, my lord. I, Sri Manoj Kumar, IAS, Registered Cooperative Society, Assam in excess power, so and so, so and so. Do hereby set aside the advertisement published in the newspaper and allow Sri Abhijit Chakraborty to continue as the secretary of Bikram Board, so and so, so and so, so and so. So, my lord, this imping order was all along stayed. It was not operated, my lord. Now, when your lordship has disposed of the earlier round of litigation, my lord, your lordship has observed that since long time has been passed, so the board can go for new selection of secretary. So we have already appointed respondent number 6 as the secretary, my lord. Now, in the writ appeal, my lord, the judgment and order was set aside and liberty has been granted to assail the same again on merit. Your lordship will find.
Which page?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will find as page 99. Then serial number 94. It is needless to say that respondent shall be at liberty to assail the decision of registrar dated 10/1/22 on merits afresh. Earlier, it was decided that the registrar has no jurisdiction under section 111. So now, my lord, on merit, whether the decision taken by the board can be, my lord, dealt with or not, again, my lord, on merit, it may be decided, man. So now I will take your lordship to the decision of the board on earlier occasion, page 38. Board has resolved that to cancel the appointment of the respondent number 5, since he did not join.
Restored. Restored. Then. Unmarried. Unmarried. Management is directed to comply with the, yes, that has been restored.
Yes, that impugning order has been restored again.
Huh.
So that now those the person in the meantime board has also, my lord, now the board is under one-man committee, my lord. Now the earlier the BOD.
Who are you now?
Now we are the BOD. We have taken earlier decision that resolution number. That resolution we have adopted when we were in the board, page 38, Annexure 6. We have taken the resolution, man. We are shareholder. Now we are earlier we are BOD. So resolution number 1. May I read, my lord?
Now, I decided on jurisdiction.
Yes, jurisdiction.
Now, page 52, it is said that he has been removed without prior notice. Since High Court has jurisdiction, now, registrar has jurisdiction, he has recorded finding of fact. Finding of fact.
Yes, finding of fact.
And High Court, whether it acts as an appellate authority because of the judgment of the division bench? No.
No,
only supervisory. We
Yes,
should
but-
go into finding of facts. He has recorded. The petitioner means, I think, Abhijit Chakraborty.
Yes.
He has been removed from the post of secretary. He was not given because he has been given the status of almost like government employee now. So, without notice, we only
my
issue
lord,
notice.
The thing is.
That is a recording.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
That is
I
a
know.
finding of fact.
Yes, my lord, finding of fact.
We cannot disturb that finding of fact.
No, of course, my lord. Since all along since
That
10-1,
is a different matter.
2021, it was stayed.
That is a different matter altogether.
Right.
We have to examine this on merit.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
And he recorded two findings of fact.
yes, my lord. And even in the
We
FP.
decided about the jurisdiction
Yes, yes.
of the registrar to pass such an order. The finding of fact, he has recorded that the petitioner who has been removed from the post of secretary was not given prior notice for his removal.
But
this court held that he is not a person to be given notice.
Because no jurisdiction earlier, my lord.
No jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord.
But here now he is almost,
now there is a jurisdiction.
now he have made them him a government employee, similar to a government employee now.
Yes, my lord.
You decide. Heard Mr. B. Sinha, Learned Counsel for the petition, no stay.
And my lord,
Petitioners.
one more thing, my lord. He has joined. There is actually at present no board. My lord. Whether can he join?
That we do not know.
Because now
Registrar will decide. All powers are with the registrar. Let him decide. Why should we enter into all this? Yes, Mr. Khan, you are for?
Yes, Lordship. The register in terms of the division bench order, Lordship, register.
That has been restored by the division bench.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
And that has to be considered on merit.
Yes.
Right. Now, he has recorded a finding of fact that without prior notice.
My lord.
And he need to be given a notice.
My lord.
So, finding of fact will not disturb.
My lord.
Who is for cooperation? Miss S. Bok. Last counsel on behalf of Mr. S.K. Talutar. Cooperation Department for the response number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the response number 5. The petitioners have assailed an order dated 10/1/2022 of the response number 2, which has been restored by virtue of a judgment.
Page 77.
An order dated 7/4/2026 passed in WA number 147/2025. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copy within Please.
May I pray for conservation of stay in the next?
No, I don't find. Finding of fact.
Like,
High Court supervisory jurisdiction. Unless it
1706.
is pervert.
17 June. Daily list for admission, item 7.
Yes, Mr. T.K. Bhuya.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, we have to obtain instruction in respect of annexer F, Lordship. You, Lordship, I am praying only one
Annexer
F, Lordship.
No, what is the case about? Please tell me.
It is the dispute between two parties, Lordship, petitioner
Annexer
and
F at page?
page 20.
Page 20. Circle officer, so-and-so deputy commissioner. With reference to the subject I am sending her with the copies of complaint to Muhammad Ali.
I am praying for only 1 week time, Lordship.
Muhammad Ali and President Secretary one Mahiz Ali. Mahiz Sheikh is the one he entered his name. Showing false relation to Yaqub Ali. Requested to conduct an inquiry.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
What is the outcome of that letter?
Who is the petitioner here?
Muhammad Ali, Lordship.
Muhammad Ali. So he has approached this court by this petition.
Yes, Lordship.
That no inquiry has been made. That
Yes,
is the
Lordship. Yes,
case.
yes.
Yes, you have, there is an affidavit of opposition by whom? Respond number 8.
Yes.
By you.
Yes.
Yes, what is the outcome of this? You don't have any instruction.
No, Lordship. Within a week, Lordship, I shall get it.
Get the instruction.
Yes.
If there is something, then that has to be, proceeding has to be drawn.
Yes, Lordship.
Not a writ petition.
My lord, we have filed affidavit. In our affidavit, we have also specifically mentioned that in our affidavit, we have annexed so many documents in support of my citizenship. But the petitioner has not annexed any document regarding his citizenship. So both of the persons' nationality may be just.
File another writ petition. File another writ petition. Respond number 8 should file another writ petition. Fresh writ petition.
That is in our,
That this man,
in our reply.
this man, then we can send both of them to the
There
FT.
is land dispute. Only for that, better has come up to this extent.
No, it will be like. Okay, Mr.
T.M. Kalita.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Alright, Mr. G. Sharma, you are for
Respondent number 2, 4, and 6, Lordship.
2, 4, and 6. Okay, Mr. Z. Sharma. Learned Standing Counsel FT.
FT and border matters, as well as NRC.
Border matters, comma, NRC. For the respond number 2, 4, and 6. Miss 3, Mr. N. Kolita. On behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, Learned Standing Counsel ECI for the respond number 3. Ms. M. Bormon, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 5 and 7. And Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the respondent 8 are heard. First, Mr. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel so has sought for a week's time to obtain instruction as to whether an inquiry was conducted, has been conducted in terms, in deference to the letter of the respondent number has been conducted by the respondent number 6 and the respondent of 7 in deference to the direction given by the respondent number 5, Wade, office letter dated 23/11/2015, within bracket NXRF. Closed. Okay. Lays the case on so and so.
10 June, 10/06. Item 8.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is regarding non-payment of my lord commission recovery commission bill. Actually, petitioner, my lord, he is a recovery agent empaneled with the bank. On my lord, he was allotted to recover the loan account of one Ramduli tea company.
This bill amount.
Page 32, page 32.
Recovery commission.
Yes, ma'am. So
Submitted by, bill payment, not a trust, bill payment, no. Yes.
So, my lord, he was allotted with the loan account. Accordingly, amount was recovered through OTS scheme, and he submitted his bill annexure E, my lord. And bill was also forwarded by the bank to the by respondent.
Annexure E.
Annexure E is my bill. Annexure D is the allotment letter giving me the allotment.
Annexure
D.
Which is the allotment letter?
Annexure D, page 33, my lord.
33. To recover following cases.
Authorized to recover following cases. There are two loan accounts of Ramduli Tea Company. Account number so and so for 3-5 something.
So your bill, Annexure E, page 34.
34 is my bill, my lord.
Bill.
Bill, my lord, this much amount was recovered in the process.
And you submitted bill.
Yes.
Yes, what happened?
So this bill was
non-recovery of that bill. Non-payment
of this bill.
Non-payment of bill.
I have also enclosed the no due certificate, means there is no amount due to the party, from the party. The amount has been recovered by OTS method. And respond number 4, I submitted it to the respond number 4. He has also forwarded my bill to the respond number 3. On
Last occasion, you say somebody submitted that United Bank of India is no longer in existence. It merged with Punjab National Bank. Then it was in 2022, Mr. Somaria, you asked for time. Now, I have put it wrongly, perhaps 2 weeks. It should have been 4 years.
After long gap, it has been listened. Lordship, let them first correct the respondent party, because if any direction will come, then my party must be.
No, whether you represent Punjab National Bank
Yes,
or not.
Yes, man. But Lordship, may I point out only one thing, my lord, which is clarify the whole position, my lord. Here is a case, my lord, that
this bill recovery, amara bench 4.
bench 4 matter, basically.
Bench 4 matter. No, recovery. A bill payment. M. Kotoki petition as summary. Land Council for the respondent. Bank have submitted that subject matter of the petition pertains to bench 4. Raised to verify the same and thereafter release the case before that.
Deeply.
Item number 9.
থাকিব দিছিল দেখোন কিনো কথা জানো What is the matter about?
May I please, your lordship?
Some prayer has
I
made.
for the petitioner.
Non-release of land document.
Instruction here to be collected, Your Honor. The petitioner could not contact with us since long time. The matter may.
Do you have any
for
up-to-date
further date.
instruction?
We have, my lord, filed our affidavit.
No. Firstly, you have filed the affidavit.
Yes.
No point. No doubt. But basically the case is that non-release of land document. Equitable mortgage was created against 2 loan accounts. He submitted the amount as per the one-time settlement. So mortgage documents are to be released. That is the only case, simple case, is it not?
Yes, but we have, my lord.
Alia affidavit is one thing. What is the statement in the affidavit?
Statement is, my lord, that the original documents, my lord, were never submitted to us, my lord. We have only Xerox of land. And my lord, they have not repaid the loan also. That is our standing.
You have filed your affidavit?
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody else need to file affidavit?
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 4. So basically, I am supporting the case of the petitioner because I am also the director of that company.
You are respondent number 4.
Yes.
Binapani Kakoti. You implicated yourself. You implicated yourself.
No, they have implicated me.
Okay. You are for the bank.
I am for the bank.
And you have no contact.
No contact since long time.
Who are you? Utpal Kakoti.
No contact.
What is the relation of petitioner and respondent number 4?
They are, I think, this managing director and
Both, I am asking
yes.
because both are Kakoti.
They're the sister-in-law.
Huh? Relationship sore or what? This
Yes.
counsel for the
Now-
petitioner,
now
he has
the
no
court.
contact with the petitioner.
It's not good.
You can throw light.
Relationships are not good.
Not good. Estranged relationship. Okay. Who is your
Because there are some allegations from the respondent number 4.
who is your senior?
Mr. B. Chaudhary,
B. Chaudhary.
customer for the day, my lord.
Okay. On the request of Mr.
M. Alam.
M. Alam, learned counsel, on the request made by Mr. M. Alam, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, list the case. All case. Rediberated. Mr. I. Thakur, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. G. Deka.
BM Decca.
BM Deka. BM Deka, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 are present.
1206, 12 June.
You are supporting his case, your relationship is bad. I am not understanding it.
My lord, there are
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, not on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, yes.
Lordship, in this case, what happened, Lordship? We have now long days, Lordship. We have no contact with our client, Lordship. That's why.
Your cousin is here,
Yes, Lordship.
represented by Mr. Deka.
Yes, Lordship. But we,
You contact your petitioner through him,
Lordship, can it be on next week, Lordship?
not on behalf of B. Chaudhary.
12 June.
But we will not adjourn thereafter.
Okay.
Lack of instruction. 2022.
Yes, sir.
Obliged.
Item 10.
Yes, you submitted something in the morning.
The ALE is appearing in this matter, my lord.
For transportation.
Acquisition of land for laying the pipeline of GAIL.
Minimum process of laying on the pipeline. What is the case about?
My lord, the pipeline of the GAIL, my lord, that was
Let us see that who is Mubarak Hussain.
My lord.
He is son of Osman Ali. Osman Ali has land.
Land, my lord.
Then land came under the purview of this one, Osman Ali.
Yes, my lord.
This page 15.
Annexure E, my lord.
Annexure E. Borpeta, Polpeta, Bhavanipur, name of village, Nag, area, actor, Osman Ali, out of holder. So right to use.
Right to use, my lord.
Right to use.
Whether, my lord, acquisition fees were paid or not, my lord, there is no instruction, my lord.
The acquisition.
Requisition, my lord.
Acquisition of right to use.
Right.
Not acquisition of land.
Land. Even their contention is that, my lord, when the purpose is sold, my lord, we can retain
No.
our land. Annexure E, my lord, even after acquisition of right of user over the city land.
Competent authority. Who is for Gale?
A Sharma and K Kolita's name is there, my lord.
Huh?
A Sharma, K Kolita's name
A. Sharma.
correspondent number 4.
Ansuman Sharma.
No. Authorized officer. This notice was by Gale.
Gale.
As per notification directions, land scheduled below which are recorded landowner is required in public interest for the laying of so and so. A transfer, therefore, you are required by invalid power and the so and so. Right to has been acquired.
If your lordship sees the annexer email, there is no mention about any fees or rent or any other mode of payment to the original landowner.
Yes, madam. Deputy Commissioner disburses the amount otherwise. Gale deposits it to the
As per their notification, they has to assess the, my lord, that requisition amount, my lord, right of way.
Deputy Commissioner.
They and deposit, they are the disbursing authority also in this case, so to my knowledge. We have
No.
revenue authority who are.
Right to use pipeline.
Assisting, my lord,
Mineral
in
pipeline.
assessment purpose.
Mineral right to use. Like Kala, here it can be authorized by the central government. Normally it is the district commissioner. Because he is the person who can have all the documents regarding land. A Gale officer cannot have that access. He has been served with this notice. And the 6-1. 6-1 means 6-1 already everything done. Declaration of right of user. Already declared that land has been acquired by central government.
Some representation also filed before the deputy commissioner, my lord, district commissioner, Borpeta. The lordship sees page 17, annexure Z.
I have seen. Four seven in each. 4, 7 in each. No assistance from how can we proceed further? With no assistance, no affidavit for last 6 years.
I will obtain instruction in the parents on behalf of DC, my lord.
Neither the Gale Council is available.
Yes, their name is shown, my lord. Represented also.
Mr. T.K. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petition, Ms. M. May Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. M. Borman, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3 at present. Post of. Though the petition is pending since 2020, no affidavit in opposition has been filed by any of the respondents. Full stop. Today, the learned counsel for the respondent 4 is also found absent. And no affidavit has been filed also on behalf of the respondent 4. Till date. Full stop. In such situation, court is handicapped to proceed further with the writ petition. Full stop. Para. The petition was served with a notice that his the petitioner is the son of late Osman Ali. Post of the petitioner received a notice addressed to his father, Osman Ali, on 15/11/2019 from the respondent number 4, whereby it was informed that an area of land measuring page 15 or say 0.3 boot lomba out of the area as of land under DAG number 422 had been acquired by the central government under the provisions of petroleum and mineral pipeline within bracket acquisition of right to user in land Act 1962. First of the case of the petition is that even after such acquisition of right to user in petitioner's land, no compensation amount has been paid till date. First of the respondents number 2, 3, and 4 shall file their counter affidavits on or before 15 July. Without fail. First of, in the event no counter affidavit is filed, the court may consider imposition of exemplary cost.
Publish.
This is the case. So,
1707.
Publish.
Item number 11.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, although the court has directed to serve us a copy by order dated 15/2/2021, copy was not served to us, Lordship. Respondent number 6, Lordship.
what is the case about?
Lordship,
Ex gratia. What is the ex gratia notification?
Lordship, we don't have the petition copy was not served to us, Lordship.
Who does this? Who disburses?
Forest Department.
Whether
Dispersal is by Deputy Commissioner, my lord. Deputy Commissioner initiates an inquiry. And my lord, Deputy Commissioner may take assistance of forest officials, and then my lord, that 4 lakhs amount is released, my lord. That has been annexed in the petition, man. My lord may will find it at page 18.
Kondokar, maybe for Eid. Maybe for Eid he is not there, he is otherwise available. We'll dispose of this petition to cause an inquiry.
Yes, my lord, that can
no
be done.
point
Very
after
quickly,
6 years it is pending.
Yes, my lord.
You might not have any instruction.
Our
In all probability.
only information was given to the deputy commissioner, and that is sense.
Okay. A Mr. I. Thakur, and standing counsel, Environment and Forest Department for the response number 1 and 2.
And
1, 2, 5, 4. 1, 2, and 4. Miss M. Bormon,
5.
Learned Junior Government Advocate for the response of 5, and Miss S. Kemprai, and standing counsel. AAAC for the response number 6 are present. So, Learned Counsel for the petitioner and the Learned Standing Counsel Finance Department for the response number 2 are found absent to the on-call post-later case. Though the petition is of the year 2020, none of the respondents has filed any counter affidavit in this petition, despite a lapse of 6 years. Notice was issued. The respondents were put to notice on 15. I put to notice on 4/3/2020. Post up. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petition to the on-call, let the case be listed from on after 1 week.
10/06, 10 June.
Obliged.
Item 12.
May I please, lordships. In this case, my lord, at the time of filing of this petition, my lord, the only wife has filed this petition, my lord. But now the my lord, parents of the deceased, my lord, they're alive now, still now, my lord. They would like to, my lord, implead as parties, my lord, as petitioners. That's why I have to file, my lord, IA, my lord, for impleadment.
Electrical inspector report has already been submitted by. And it is marked as X.
In the, my lord, next of kin certificate, they are at page 27.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, madam. Madam, we are not filing any affidavit or we are not appealing to this electrical inspector, madam, but
It is clear.
Lordship,
Whatever,
as per the office order, madam.
Whatever, apart from the petitioner, whoever is the legal representative, parents, if they are alive.
My lord,
In fact, in the electrical inspector report, it was stated that, my lord, the victim.
This, Mr. Das, we have already overruled this.
My lord,
This old one with
yes,
justification in many cases. With justification.
My lord.
In many cases, we have overruled this 2019. Thereafter, anything has come.
Yes, my lord.
Anything is after 2019. Anything has come.
Not after 2019. My lord,
That was enhanced to 4 lakh.
Yes, 4 lakh.
After that?
No, my lord.
Yes.
Only 4 lakh, my lord. 4 lakhs, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. In 2019.
These are to be revised from time to time.
Yes, my lord.
From 2019, now it is
That instruction
7
I
years.
don't have, my lord. That instruction I don't have, my lord, as of now. But, my lord, the petitioner here had died in the year 2017. As per that, my lord.
No, we have been passing many orders. What is the value? Then we'll enhance the interest amount 18% then.
In that case, my lord, I may be allowed to bring this in on record, my lord.
No, we have already passed any judgments already that this will not be applicable in view of 2019. Ask Mr. D. Ugo or Mr. K.P. Pathak.
Well, he is today out of station, my lord.
They are aware of it. They were party in all those cases. And 2019, 4 lakh plus interest. Take a call on. In the meantime, you.
I'll file.
We'll post it on Tuesday. Did you heard Mr. S. Ahmed, petitioner. Mr. A. Das, A. Das.
B does, my lord.
B. Das, Line Standing Council APDCL. For the response number?
Respondent APDCL, my lord, of
Please tell me. And Miss M. Borman, Line Junior Government Advocate for the state respondents. First of. Sought for by the Line Council for the party, release the case on Tuesday.
Respondent number 2 to 5.
Tuesday, tomorrow, Tuesday.
Obliged,
It will be short Tuesday.
much obliged, Lordships.
Made pleasant.
Yes.
Earlier arguing counsel, Mr. S.B. Rahman elevated to district justice, Your Lordship. We have communicated with him. He will hand it over the brief, Your Lordship. Matter may be urgent for the day, Your Lordship.
उन्हें কি কবি ইচ্ছে মই নাজানো মোৰ লগত নাই একে ৰ'ব পাৰে এইটো ডিসপোজাল অর্ডার নহয়
এইটো ফাইল করতে লাগে আগত তো অর্ডার করবে
কিন্তু অলরেডি রিমুভ করে দিলেন না itu pun mau ya
Yes. Paid. Full payment is made.
Payment is made, Lord. Everything there, building is also demolished. Nothing remains in this case. It
Yes,
has
nothing
become
remains.
infrastructure. And that he has already been elevated as a district judge in the year 2022.
Lordship.
What is there in the writ petition?
Nothing remains, Lordship.
Lordship, file is not with us, Your Lordship. We have to receive the file, Your Lordship.
You have been paid compensation also, 1 crore 9 lakh. 1 crore 9 lakh, you have been paid compensation. This building has been permitted to be demolished and payment for the building structure has also been made. Mr.
A. Rahman, Your Lordship. On behalf of A.W. Aman, Your Lordship.
The prayer, please the case on friends. So, Mr. Sharma, you are for whom?
For the railways, man.
Okay. A was the revenue, 1. H. Sharma,
2 and 3.
2 and 3. D. Nuts, standing council PWD, 4. And Mr. B. Sharma, Land Council for the Central Government Council for the adjustment of 5 or 5 first of. Mr. Land Council for the petitioner, is to apprise as to whether any cause of action survives in this writ petition. Is to apprise on the next day of listing whether any cause of action survives in this writ petition. Is the case on stress. If you are agreed by lesser amount of compensation, this is not the forum.
This is not the forum, Lord.
8 June.
Highly obliged.
Item 14.
I think it's a bench 4 matter, Lordship.
Your
Fair
grievance
price.
is not redressed.
No, Lordship.
Huh?
No, Lordship.
Why?
She was issued like
For
that.
agent retailer, for
And
the fair price shop and the same area.
Couldn't civil supply cover appear for an agreement? Magali good. Couldn't civil supply have been issued? Cooperative, register cooperative.
Whether the other petition has been dismissed or pending.
this, that I don't know, Lordship. but
WBC
stay was not granted.
5389, 2019.
5389 was disposed.
Yes, you were there. Pending.
Disposed of.
Dispose of. In what manner?
Actually, the order was passed to the department. The order was passed. So, directed.
5389 of 19.
5389.
538919.
2019. 5389, 2019. Huh? Dispose one. hai. Let this case be listed along with WBC 5389. You are saying it is disposed of.
I was, yeah, but this petition was filed by some other.
This respondent number 7, he was a contesting candidate.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
And
We
you
were
are,
out of
you
this.
represent whom?
7.
7 only. There is a different set of counsel. Pending the higher sending.
We have also approved the register of cooperative societies, but no reply was.
Kun date of 19. That's not 9. Miss. Miss
Yunanda.
Yunanda, Land Council for petitioner. Mr. Sharma.
1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4. And Mr.
Yes, that's.
As Das Land Council for petitioner has submitted that the subject matter of this is interrelated with the subject matter of another repetition WBC number 5389 2019, which is stated to be pending. The Land Council for the parties are so listing of the petition along with WBC number so and so after 4 weeks. A list this petition accordingly after 4 weeks along with WBC number 5389 2019.
Lordship, may date may be given.
No date. Not you are not interested since 2020. Why should we be interested?
Item 19. Item number 19.
Yes, what is the case about?
This is in regards to the EPF dues, my lord, as to who will have the first charge. Now, initially, my lord, what happened is there were 2 rounds of litigation.
You are 80 PFO.
80 PFO, yes. There was a dispute in regards to this.
Who are the other parties?
Yes, my lord. The other parties are the Punjab National Bank, which my learned friend is appearing, this Seconi. And there is this auction purchaser. And then the rest is the Asian Labour Commissioner and all.
Who is the auction purchaser? Respond number?
He is respond number 5, my lord.
5.
Yes.
Okay.
Who's appearing for him?
Who is appearing for?
No, ma'am.
Okay, what is the
claim also in this? The only issue that remains, my lord, is on the last occasion, we have at least agreed to the fact that when
auction purchaser purchase what?
The garden, the tea garden.
Tea garden.
Yes, which is Seconi Tea Estate. Now there was a
Seconi
liability-
Tea Estate.
Yes, there was a liability on our part and there was a liability of theirs also. Now they
So
did
that
the proceeding
Seconi
first.
Tea Estate obtained financial facilities from the respondent bank.
Along with-
Respondent bank.
Yes.
And on the other hand, they had pending PF dues.
PF dues also.
To the petitioner.
Yes.
Okay.
So we-
In the meantime, that had gone to auction.
Yes.
Pursuant to DRD order.
Yes, what happened, Manuel, I'll just give you a background. 2 proceedings were initiated. One was initiated by us under the Act, saying that there is an amount due for us around 5 crores. Simultaneously, Manuel, there was a proceedings initiated by them also. When we came to know that there is a proceedings initiated by them because there's a land and things have already been hypothecated to the bank, we filed a writ petition before this honorable court. There was a joint application filed. In terms of a joint application, there was an order passed saying that, the parties will agree for an auction. Whatever money is recovered, that money will be used and distributed accordingly because the recovery officer will do that. In terms of that, my lord, I think 17 crores or something that was recovered from that auction which happened. That money was to be distributed. That distribution happened in terms of an order which is here on 8/3/2025. That order, my lord, was challenged by the bank in an appeal. That appeal now stands allowed. We came in a writ petition to say that actually there was an order passed in the joint application which says it is to be distributed in a pro rata basis. So that is the order which we said in terms of
in a writ petition earlier.
Yes.
What is the order?
Yes, I'll just take your lordship to that order. That order is at page 160. The relevant part is at 161.
Who prepared the writ petition? This petition.
Yes. We filed a writ petition. And at para 6, which is a
joint application.
Yes. Today, the petitioner and the respondent bank has filed a joint application, which has been registered at I number so and so. It is stated by the parties have arrived on a settlement in the following terms. Number 1, bank has submitted to the consent of bringing the property of a pro forma respondent number 4 to sale by the petitioner. Reserve price for the sale of the property and other terms and conditions of a sale is to be fixed in consultation with the bank. This is very important. The proceeds of the sale to be deposited with the respondent number 3 bank in form of an FD to be distributed between respondent number 3 bank and the petitioner as per the direction of the honorable court. However, in event of a shortfall, the value of the property for any reason the bank dues cannot be recovered in full, the bank will be given a liberty to submit a prayer before this honorable court to distribute the amount on a pro rata basis in relation to the dues of the petitioner, that is so and so, and the bank. In terms of this, my lord, the auction proceeded and an amount was collected. That order of distribution, my lord, is at page 189, annexure 25. (189). The office is directed to release the sale proceeds of 12 crores along with the interest accrued upon so and so. That is the number 1 is the ATPFO, CHP is the bank, then the merger so and so, and the amount was equally distributed to be distributed. So in terms of this, my lord, there was an appeal filed by the bank. That is now stands allowed. We filed a writ petition as a
Stands
counter.
allowed in what terms?
Yes, my lord, that has been allowed by saying that the priority of the fund is with the bank. That is the order, I think, my lord, it's been filed in, I think.
Page 229, my lords. It's in my affidavit.
229.
Lodge.
229. Bank file an affidavit before whom? This court?
Lodge.
Yes.
Read appeal.
Yeah, no, writ petition.
Writ petition.
Huh?
This matter.
This is a writ petition that we
No,
filed.
no. That after that page order of the recovery officer
Yes,
at page
189.
189,
We filed a writ.
this has been challenged somewhere.
We have challenged this. By us in this writ petition.
And what about what writ appeal?
There's no writ appeal, my lord.
No, my lord. The recovery officer's order was challenged by them before this honorable court, and by us before the learned presiding officer of the DRT under a statutory appeal. Two different
Proceedings were initiated.
Proceedings, my lord.
This order has been challenged by whom?
The petitioner in a writ petition, which is pending before your lordships now.
This one?
In
Yes.
this matter, yes.
This one?
Yes.
And this order has been challenged by?
The bank
Bank.
in an OA before the DRT.
For what reason?
My lord's claiming first charge.
First charge.
Claiming first charge.
First
Yes.
Then it was allowed.
Allowed.
It has been allowed.
It was allowed.
Yes.
So that attained finality.
That has attained finality. In our writ petition, there was an interim order passed. That interim order, my lord,
Interim order to provide it. I think that is the 8/12.
yes, my lord, this is passed.
The interim order passed on
14/12/2022.
14/12/22.
And the relevant part is at para 13, 12 and 13. Internal page 8 of the order, my lord.
When this order was passed, whether that DRT appellate order is available?
No, it was subsequently that the order has been passed.
That order, the DRT's appellate order has been passed in the appeal filed against this order of the recovery officer.
Right.
Yes.
This honorable court in the interim order held that the DRT may continue with the appeal,
proceedings.
but it will not give effect to the any order.
Right. So DRT appellate order has given first charge to the bank.
To the bank.
To the bank.
Yes.
Now here the paragraph 12.
Yes, my lord. That is the subject matter of dispute before this.
This would have to decide as to whether petitioner would have first charge in respect of EPF dues or would have first charge over the money recovered.
Right.
Now one part has been DRT has decided.
Has proceeded. Yes.
And decided.
Yes. But
now
we've also not challenged that there is a
right. So that is there.
Right.
That has attained finality.
Correct. But in terms of
that is also a statutory forum.
Absolutely right, man. Absolutely correct. That is also a statutory forum, and that
So
is binding on us.
if a first charge has been given,
yes,
then unless that is
put to
challenge,
put aside, the only way out was perhaps the order that was passed in the joint application. So on the last occasion, we did suggest it.
No, after joint application,
yes,
an order has been passed.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Thereafter, another proceeding was initiated.
Yes.
In a permissible mode.
Yes. Absolutely.
Right. Legally permissible mode before the DRT appellate forum.
Yes.
Wherein a decision has been given.
Yes.
Then, without that being a subject matter of challenge, now whether this paragraph 12
could be decided by this court.
That is
yes. Number one, the way out for the way out for this was what I suggested on the last occasion was that in terms of the joint application that was filed, an order was filed that we can distribute the amount on a pro rata basis. If I tomorrow don't go ahead and challenge
is firstly whether by this order at page 89, because it for 12 crore was realized.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
12 crore was realized.
Some part of it has been disbursed.
Has been disbursed also.
Not to us, to others.
To others.
It was given to both of us, but none of us have encashed the check amount.
Right. But Mojadar, all these are given.
Yes, yes,
they've been
around
paid.
2 crore something has
Now,
been.
whether this 3 crore 73 lakh meets the dues of the bank.
No.
No, it does not.
No, neither of us.
Neither of us.
Neither of us. Malad, both of us were dissatisfied with the RO's order, the recovery officer's order. Malad, let me say this, Malad, the bank perhaps should have accepted it, the RO's order, taken it on a pro rata basis, because the RO had arrived at what I submit is a fair and just. Malad,
So basically, this is that.
But Lordship, yes, Lordship would have to set aside the order of the DRT if your Lordship were to give effect to the agreement between
us.
That is there, that part is there.
No, after what is that page? Single judge order?
Yes, my lord. This is order that at 1412, an interim order. Yes, my lord.
No.
It's in the first.
That's pro rata.
Pro rata, my lord, is
page
is at page 162, 161, my lord. In the previous round.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Now, come to 161 again.
Lordship.
Proceeds of said sale to be deposited with the respondent number 3 bank in the form of FD and TD. No issue.
Yes,
to be distributed between respondent number 3 bank and petitioner. Okay, no issue. As per the directions of the Honorable High Court, what is that direction?
That is what, in fact, my learned friend has been right to tell you. If it was not challenged, that order which was subsequently
No, what is as per the directions of the Honorable High Court?
This direction, my lord.
This line.
Yes.
See the language. Then there must be something. Let me see.
There was no other direction, my lord.
No direction.
I mean.
No, that is why I am.
Yes, there's no other direction apart from this. The only thing.
Whoever has handled this earlier, he has marked this.
Yes, there was.
As per the directions of the Honorable High Court, there must be some previous direction because of the word next. However.
Yes.
Where is the previous direction?
No, there is no such previous direction. This is in regard to the IA file, because the IA is based upon the consent of the parties. That IA which is there at page 153, Manoj. Because the IA was filed so that the property could be brought to sale, Manoj, based on the consent between the two parties. 153, that's
153.
150?
That was
153 is the application.
That was the joint application file.
Application.
Yes, ma'am. Joint application filed by both parties.
Joint application.
Yes,
and this order has been passed where?
In terms of this application.
Yes.
Any mention in the
Yeah, my lord, it says
IA civil
206.
206.
Yes, it's mentioned at 153. Civil number 20. IA
is there.
Yeah, and the order at 161.
Joint application. Just as a big go slow, sir. I have seen it for the first time.
161 IA civil. That directions of the that is the concept. This is the no, apart from this.
Now, where is the other order you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Recovery officer.
189, Annexure 25.
By what authority he has given this?
No, the sale was conducted by the recovery officer. Pursuant to a recovery certificate issued by the DRT Gauhati. Both the parties presented their claims, my lord.
No, how he has apportioned the amount.
That, my lord, is in terms of this.
No, it is not there. See the however word, page 161. However, in the event of any shortfall in the value of the property or for any reason, the bank's dues cannot be recovered in full. Bank be given liberty to submit prayer before the Honorable High Court.
Yes, this court.
This court.
Yes, my
to distribute the amount on pro rata basis in relation to the dues of the petitioner and that of the bank.
Correct.
So bank was supposed to
come back to the court.
Yes, to canvass that.
Correct.
This should be
one aspect of the matter is there. Which will
one aspect of the matter.
No,
but he had proceeded.
No, my lord, at page 161.
Because the direction is, sir,
Lordship.
trying to understand.
Yes.
At page 161,
Lordship,
you were directed to keep this entire amount in FD.
Right.
Lordship.
And this OA was purely by the bank.
OA is by the bank.
Purely by the bank.
Lordship.
And after order, recovery proceeding is purely by the bank.
Lordship. In that recovery
then
proceeding,
how he had proceeded to apportion the amount?
Yes, one aspect of the matter. My lord, at page 161,
Because
if your lordship
if
sees,
this order was of 2019,
19, yes,
then how he had derived the authority to
yes,
apportion the amount when
lordship will kindly
I
have-
could reserve
Lordship.
that bank should come up if there is a shortfall
Yes.
with a proposal how they would apportion the money. Because the entire proceed at the instance of bank before the DRT.
Lordship.
But he had apportioned the amount.
Lordship. The reason is
But somehow or other it had attained finality also.
Yes, and in fact of going before the OA, filing an appeal, they should have come back to the High Court, filed an application perhaps and gone on a pro rata
Yes,
basis.
yes.
That is the direction.
No, may I just point out? 161, Lordship will see that the condition number 1, what is the condition number 1 in the page 161, Roman 1? Lord, the condition is this, that bank has submitted consent for bringing the property of pro forma respondent number 4 to sale by the petitioner. My lord, this consent was based on the fact that, my lord, the ATPFO was authorized, my lord, to sell the property. They failed to sell the property. They informed us that we have failed to sell the property. You may proceed as you want. Now, thereafter, my lord, the property was actually sold in auction by the recovery officer of the DRT. That is why, my lord, this consent clause was never acted upon, because the premise of the, my lord, that is a specific stand that we have taken in our affidavit, that the premise of the consent is still that the property would be sold by them, the PF. My lord, that communication is also there, my lord.
That is not under dispute, my lord. We could not sell it initially.
Lordship will kindly have page 162, which is the next page.
Then you should have come up for
That's why we challenged this.
modification. You failed it.
Yes, but we challenged this order, this distribution, and came before your lordship, and that's how the
No,
interim order was
no.
passed.
When you failed it, it was never a term
Yes.
that recovery officer will take over thereafter.
There was not a
You should have
kindly have-
surrendered it. We failed.
Page 162.
We failed in our endeavor. So let the recovery officer take it forward.
Yes.
Take it
That
forward.
consent has been given by them at page 162. Lordship will kindly have the next page.
No, I have seen.
Lordship. Pursuant to the order dated this part, my lord. With reference to above, I am to inform you that pursuant to the order dated 19/6/2009 passed by the Honorable Gauhati High Court in WPC number so and so, our organization conducted public auction sale of Seconi Tea Estate on 3 occasions, but unfortunately we have failed to complete the auction sale of Seconi Tea Estate. Therefore, in the present premises, the undersigned suggests that you may conduct the sale process of Seconi Tea Estate as per the sources available at your end. However, kindly note that the PF dues of our organization in respect of Seconi Tea Estate shall have the first charge as per the provisions of section 10(2) of the so and so Act. So, my lord,
So by this way, first thing, your right to get the property auction, you have surrendered.
Yes, ma'am.
But you want to have first charge.
Yes.
After surrendering, we wanted to have first charge. Then thereafter, authority got vested by consent to the recovery officer. Recovery officer sold the property.
Yes.
Realized 12 crore something. Then he distributed the amount, apportioned amount as
Yes.
per page 189.
Yes.
And it was, the order was silent that who would have first charge.
Yes.
Then they proceeded
They proceeded.
in appeal, got an order of first charge.
Yes.
Now what you are challenging here?
I am challenging the distribution, my lord. This distribution order that was passed on 8/3/2022, because even if the fact that we could not proceed with the auction was done by the bank, and the direction was if there is any shortfall, which actually a shortfall in terms of their application as well as my application, my lord. May I say that yes, I did not, perhaps I should have come back.
Whatever, 1, 2, whatever,
Yes.
then ultimately there was a shortfall.
No, the
Bank also knows that your there has to be an apportionment.
Yes.
Lodge. In fact, my lord,
If there is shortfall, both have to suffer loss.
both have to suffer, and we have suffered loss.
We have
My lord,
Right, both have to suffer loss.
the
As simple
reasons-
as that.
my lord, the reasons for the
Now
appropriate
somehow you have got a consent order changed.
Lodge.
You have got the
Due to the facts
No,
and circumstances.
whatever, but you have not apprised the court.
No, we didn't come.
The High Court was not apprised that
No, we-
these are the changes happened
Yes.
due to situations beyond our control.
Yes.
So we like to have the terms of settlement modified.
Extremely.
You did not do it.
Yes.
You
That's right.
proceeded on your own.
Yes.
And you started fighting out there
Yes.
in DRT.
And then here.
And this recovery officer, for what reason or other, he apportioned it.
Yes. The reasons are in page 185, my lord, if your lordship would see.
But this apportionment may not be possible in view of the observation in page 161, clause 3.
161.3, my lords.
So others have taken the money. Now you two remain.
Lordship. Lordship. As on
Now
date,
there should be a proposal from you. Same percentage of loss.
Lord, I think the
If
recovery.
you
officer-
suffer, both suffer 10% of loss.
Lord,
That is the only way out. Otherwise,
if your lordship sees,
for example, I am saying,
yeah, no, lordship.
if you
will
want
see
to suffer, both should be suffering same loss,
Equally.
10%, 20%, whatever.
Well, the RO's order is fair, just, and equitable. It should
Oh,
perhaps
how
never.
can we say?
No, lordship will kindly have the
When
reason.
you have undertaken, this was there, a binding
Yes.
direction was there.
Lordship.
If there was a shortfall, then the parties, you
Yes.
were to propose
Yes.
how to apportion.
Yes.
First choice is there,
Lordship.
but there has to be a proposal
No,
from you.
that would no longer be binding on us in view of the fact that.
No,
that,
cannot be. It's a
that-
High Court direction where I will not allow
that
any dilution of this direction.
no, that is there. But the
You
part
were
of the
supposed
consent-
to do it. Okay, you have got the first charge.
No, my lord, we may not have the first. I'm not saying because in legally, my lord, I may not be able to support the first charge argument of the bank. DRT may hold whatever it.
No, there is a shortfall.
There is a shortfall. Now the issue is, my lord, that consent, lordship has seen.
How much you had
No, we were given.
on that date? Don't count again
No, my lord. If your lordship
jumble of
sees-
figure.
No, my lord. Lordship will see page
Tell
185.
me simply, approx.
In terms of the order, my lord, it's 12.
No.
No, 12 is the total.
What was the dues?
Dues, my lord.
Recovery.
Recovery. The RO has noted that was 8 crore 57 lakhs.
Say 8 crore.
8 crore 57.
How much you have?
No, we were given
How much
373.
Mr. Fukon has?
185, it's mentioned. Our claim is 587, my lord, in terms of the order which is passed.
So basically, your 8 crores.
Yes.
No, my lord, their claim was their original claim, which is there in page 185, is 16 crores. They were given 5.87.
87 crores.
That details of that claim is there in
Page
185. Lordship will find. So he has given, essentially the RO has given the RC amount, certificate amount to him, certificate amount to me.
No, no, he has apportioned with what reasoning?
On the basis of the certificate, not including the interest amounts.
No, no.
Lordship will see.
By what authority?
The authority, because he.
Firstly, he has to have an authority to apportion the amount.
Lordship.
Who were the parties in a way?
Parties, my lord, the bank and the borrowers. They were not the parties.
Yes. So where from?
They were, no, they submitted the
Tell
claims.
me, firstly on the jurisdiction.
Lordship.
Where from he has got the authority and jurisdiction to apportion the amount.
Lordship.
With what kind of reasoning?
No,
is there any reasoning?
No, reasoning is at page 185 only.
That is not reasoning.
Because he conducted the sale. The sale was
189 or 185?
No, 185. 185.
There is no reasoning.
This is the distribution order. And
where from he has got these figures and...
No, the claims were submitted by all the parties. All the parties submitted their claims. The PF, the bank, the Mozadar, the Assistant Labor Commissioner, all of them were invited, all of them submitted the claims.
168, 169 is the
But 161 is clear, Honorable High Court.
Yes.
But if that be so, that
don't try to dilute this, Mr. Bank.
But that is the only argument that the bank can perhaps raise, that that consent was based on the fact that they were to sell the property. They may have got a better price, that I'm not aware at this moment. But the fact remains that the property was sold by the recovery officer under the auspices of the DRT.
Right.
So the recovery officer, therefore, because that is the very essence of their challenge here.
Either you or this ATPFO ought to have come and should have apprised this court that this had happened. Subsequent supervening events had happened.
Yes.
So this terms of settlement
have to be
modified, allowing the recovery officer, because that is had gone to another authority.
That is there.
From ATPFO to recovery officer, that is another authority. So this had to be laid down in the terms of settlement. Thereafter, you should have proceeded. But here you have gone, both of you, astray from the direction.
Well, perhaps in the fitness of things, the recovery officer's order.
Question is,
the recovery officer's order under the circumstances is justified. That the bank, in my
I don't find that is justified.
Because that is...
Because when you were supposed to, he cannot ignore this order also.
Well, I am not very sure whether he was aware of this order or not.
That I don't know. It is you.
I don't think it is nowhere on record.
But anyway, this order is binding. Whatever is the previous situation, if there is any shortfall, then he had to send both the parties to the High Court.
But the recovery officer's record does not reveal that this order was submitted by the parties, because it is not reflected anywhere in any of the orders. So, my lord, he has assumed jurisdiction because of the fact that
this has to be hard. Otherwise, how can we apportion this amount? Court is not here for apportioning.
I was directed to take the instruction as to the present amount which is there.
Because court is not here.
Yes.
It will be like that story. It will be like that story. One biscuit. One biscuit, two monkeys. And who was the person who was mediating? You have a bite, you have a bite, you have a bite.
The monkey was the mediator and the cats were fighting it out.
Yes, it will be like this only. Nobody will exceed any ground.
Some ground has to be left by us also.
What is your instruction?
But my instruction is that this honorable court had asked me to take instruction as to the present balance which is there with the RO. But he has put it into a fixed deposit that will mature in the month of July, I'm told. And the maturity value is 12 crore 9 lakhs. So ultimately, if at the end of the day it is appropriated, my learned friend for the PF will also get more than what he got under that order, and perhaps we may also get something more. Because that amount was around 9 crore, which was distributed at that point of time. The rest was given to other parties. But the rest of the money, because neither he encashed the check nor I did, so the money was put into an FD, my lord. That FD is going to mature in the month of July.
Come out with a formula calculation.
That can,
Taking into care.
That we'll have to-
Taking into note that 12 crore is the maturity value.
Lordship.
And in any view of the matter, you have got the first charge again. But Mr. Fukan, that DRD order has to come on record.
Yes, I think.
To assail
It's on
that.
record, they have got.
You have to put some ceilings so that
Yes.
it can be
that's been a-
decided,
no,
and
no,
if
no.
you have a statutory first charge.
Yes. That in fact I have advised.
Statutorily, you can have a first charge. Then that has to be decided, otherwise it's
Yes.
difficult.
Even with that order, my lord, the order of the interim order specifically says that this court will have to hear us in regards to the charge. So that has to be heard.
But you
there's
have to
another-
bring it on record
I will.
somehow.
there's another
Otherwise,
issue-
we cannot ignore that order also.
Yes, yes, absolutely. There's another small issue, my lord. When this matter was pending, there was an application filed for impletement. Now that impletement application was filed by the, I think the guy who was running the Seconi Tea State at an interim phase. That application stood allowed, and they said that there was a claim of around 30, 40, or I think 1 crore, which they are entitled to be recovered. Now that, I don't know who's appearing, but that implement application stands allowed. Now that amount will also perhaps will have to be justified in some way as to whether they are entitled. That is also a part of this. This was allowed, my lord. This application stood allowed by this honorable court, my lord, on.
This cannot be heard in a piecemeal basis. You take a call.
Lordships can hear.
That whether to bring that DRT record having having declared that the bank having first charge.
Yes, that will obviously be.
Otherwise, that will create a block. One statutory forum's order cannot be ignored
Cannot be
also.
ignored, my lord. That's what-
Then if they have the first charge, they will realize everything,
Yes.
leaving nothing to you.
We've in fact advised the department, but I think they will have to take a call.
Take a call on that,
Yes,
otherwise it's very difficult.
Yes.
The High Court cannot also ignore.
Yes.
And you have both of you diverted from the original terms of settlement.
Yes,
There would
that
have
was
been-
there. That
Both.
they should have come back, Manoj.
You also.
Lordship.
It is not that they.
No, both of them. When I say they, my lord, us as well as them.
In fact, ours was a counterblast to their appeal, so we.
But they would have never challenged had we not
Otherwise,
gotten
we have never
it.
challenged that order. Now that looks to be more of a counterblast here before this lordship.
The original sin was ours, Manoj. That has to be said.
R.B. Fukan, Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. J. Bora. Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Their names are reflected.
Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 bank. Anybody? No. The other respondents are not represented today. Post of. These 6, 7, all these, they have got their money.
Yes.
Yes,
they-
6, 7, and
6, 7, 8.
8.
They have been paid.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Senior Counsel for the petitioner and the respondent number 3 bank. And Counsel for the respondent 3 bank have submitted that from the amount recovered, comma, the amounts due to the respondent number 6, 7, and 8 have already been discharged, right?
Lordship.
Yeah.
And they have no other and they cannot have any other claim on the remaining amount from the remaining amount out of rupees 12 crore 15 lakh 10,169, which was realized after the recovery auction proceeding by the recovery officer of Debts Recovery Tribunal, Gauhati. Full stop. The remaining amount, it is submitted at the bar that the remaining amount was kept in fixed deposit, and the fixed deposit is going to be matured in July 2026. Post of Mr. Ganguly, learned counsel for the respondent of 3 bank shall obtain instruction about the maturity amount of the fixed deposit, which is going to be matured in July 2017 on the next date of listing. Post of the it is submitted the bar that the order dated 8/3/2022 of the recovery officer, DRT Gauhati, was put to challenge by the respondent number 3 bank before the
No,
DRT
the,
or appellate tribunal.
the presiding officer of the DRT Gauhati.
Before the DRT Gauhati, and in that proceeding, the respondent number 3 bank has got an order where on
11/6/2024.
having on 11/6/2024,
24.
whereby it has got first charge over the remaining amount realized out of the sale proceed now kept in fixed deposit. Post of para. Now, who is this? You said somebody was appointed again.
Yeah, there was an IA for
He is for what?
He's from Hula, my lord. He's respondent number 9.
No, his news is subsequent.
That wherein the period, I think he was
Before the auction. Before the auction, my lord, he was
or maybe a receiver.
He was a receiver for the property, and he has incurred certain. My lord.
He's incurred certain expenses. That is what.
That is his claim, my lord, against both of us. But that his claim cannot be over the sale proceeds. It can be restricted to both of us, but not the sale proceeds.
But it has been sold to some other party.
It has been sold, but he is after his claim that I have incurred this expense for this period, so I should be reimbursed from us. But my lord, at best, he is an unsecured creditor and nothing else. We are secured creditors.
Respondent number 9.
You just show us, Mr. Phukan, that you have the first charge over the remaining amount.
Yes.
First, you have to bring it on record that order of the DRT.
Yes.
Which can be considered for on legality.
Yes, my lord. Though the High Court says
In view of the
orders passed,
those situations, changed circumstances are to be taken into account for deciding this writ petition. Okay. Maybe in the meantime, July.
No, July.
List the case in the on so it's after vacation. What was the interim order?
my lord, that is
the final order of the DRT will not be given effect to.
Effect to, my lord. That's order is of 14/12/2022, my lord.
The operation of the interim order dated 14/12/2022 will continue till the next little listing, because there in paragraph 12, it has observed that this court will examine.
Yes, my lord.
Regarding first charge.
Who will have the first charge?
So you have to bring it on record.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
2007.
But can it be
28th July?
Can it be towards the end of July?
July.
31st before 20.
Okay.
29th.
29. Extremely.
But both of you should be accommodative.
Give and take has to be there.
In fact, on the last occasion, we did apprise that to the court that we are agreeable to the order passed
Yes.
by the recovery officer, where we are agreeable for 5 crores. He is agreeable for 3 crores. That is why the 12 crores estimate as to what his amount of lying was to be get taken an instruction.
that,
That we are technically we are agreeable. If that
Agreeable.
technically.
Well, I cannot officially
I
agree,
have
but
taken
your
instruction.
lordship may pass for that.
Okay. But how much is remaining?
No, now, as on date, 12 crore 9
That
lakh.
amount you are technically agreeable.
To be
But
distributed.
with what reasoning the recovery officer has apportioned there?
Yes,
based-
that is
If you can show justification,
Based on the certificate amounts, excluding the interest amounts of both claims of both
Whatever.
parties.
how he has apportioned this?
That is the only reason.
that
Malak.
is
No
the
other
only reason.
That is
There must be one line or two lines somewhere there.
It's not.
No, he has only said that I am including the certificate amount and not the interest amount.
Not the
The
interest.
principal amount, not the interest amount claimed by both the
Uh-huh.
parties.
I'm not understanding.
No, he's right. I mean, there's no explanation.
No,
madam.
there's no explanation.
Well, explanation to this order which was
He
distributed.
realized 12
Yes.
crore.
Yes, absolutely.
Right. So for Mozara and all this concerned, they got their full money.
Yes.
Both of you got less money
Yes.
than the dues,
Yes.
right? Your dues is statutory dues.
Yes.
Your dues is loan dues,
Lordship.
right?
Under
Loan-
the judgment of the
Huh?
under a judgment secured because of the judgment of the DRT.
Secured because of the judgment. Now, in that case, whether he will have a first charge or not,
Yeah.
that is one, that question has been kept open.
Kept up.
But to address that, you have to bring it on record.
Yes.
Then if you are agreeable, there is some reasoning somewhere in the with regard to apportionment by the recovery officer, and court may agree.
But there is no such reasoning like that.
And
He has gone strictly with
whatever,
the certificate.
right. Then after that, nobody has questioned also.
Yes.
No. And now that order has been set aside. That
You
is-
proceeded for
Yeah.
first charge.
we proceeded. That was
Proceeded first charge, but not on the quantum
no,
given to you.
no,
Then we will proceed on that basis.
Lordship.
And whatever remaining in the same ratio.
Can be.
Lordship. I think that would be my lord.
Suppose 12 crore is here right
Lordship.
now
Yes.
to be distributed. That order gives you 5 crore and 3 crore, maybe
Yeah.
9 crore. 3
Lordship.
crore will be left.
Lordship.
In the same ratio,
You can be
Yeah, that would be the fairest
The
order, my
fairest
lord,
of
under these
but
circumstances.
bring that on record.
I will.
Lordship. Lordship.
Extremely grateful.
Deeply appreciate.
Items 20 and 21.
Yes,
This matter has
Gupta.
become infructuous, my lord. Already the stall has been, my lord, e-auctioned, and currently, my lord, the other tenderers, my lord, who have successfully got the bid, my lord, they are running, my lord.
Yes, madam.
But they have
This-
not filed any affidavit in a
This is in
petition till
respect
date
of, my lord,
after passing
WPC
3
number
years.
2100 of 23.
One
Lord-
additional affidavit has been filed where the other petitioners have went before the Supreme Court against this order, your lordship. They have got the stay order. Until date, they have not filed.
You, Umesh.
This is in respect of KU Umesh, my lord.
Huh?
20 WPC 2100, my lord, the one I have given. Already it has been auctioned, my lord, way back in 23.
And
They-
they have come for what?
They have come for, my lord, continuation of their license, whereas, my lord, under the
Resettlement.
catering policy of 2017, there is no provision for renewal.
No,
It has
There might be earlier litigations.
my
yes, my lord, it has attained finality, my lord. There is a,
not.
What is that?
my lord, it has gone till the Supreme Court, my lord. It has, the
Yeah, yeah,
Supreme Court has held.
What are the litigations you earlier pursued?
Yes, your lordship. There was the litigation for the payment of the license fee. And that order was quashed by this honorable court, your lordship. Kindly have at page number 163.
Here the issue is not of license fee, my lord, it is of renewal.
It begins.
Page?
163. With regard to these petitioners, there are the batch of the petitions.
It starts from which page?
163 of the,
No, 163 does not, it is not the starting page.
of the judgment. Of WPC
How many
number-
petitioners are here?
Here are 3 petitioners with me.
No, in this case.
In this case, there are the 7 petitioners. And I am representing only 3 petitioners.
Huh?
Wasn't all.
And I-
You, Ramesh, Sushil Kumar Shah. There are 8 petitioners in this writ petition. First, 2100.
There are 6, my lord.
Petition number 3.
There are 6, 2100, 6 petitions.
21006 petitioners. Just a minute.
6 petitioners.
6.
I am representing petition number 3.
6. And
Five
where is
and
that
6.
previous judgment?
Previous judgment, your lordship kindly have.
Page.
Page number 163 of this.
Starts with
Starts with, my lord.
233 of 2019.
Starts with page 140.
140. K.U. Ramesh, where his name is? He was not there.
No, your lordship. We are here.
Page
number
143. He was there.
140?
143.
Okay, okay, 233. Then Sushil Kumar Shah.
I am from, I am for Bindeswari Yadav.
Huh?
Bindeswari Yadav. Petition number 3. 143.
No, here it is Sibji Chaudhary. Where is he?
The manager of the Sivji.
Huh?
He is representing Sivji.
Sibji Chaudhary, where is he?
Bindeswari Yadav is the representative of Sivji.
Sibji. Then Rudalji.
Rudalji. I am not representing him.
But you
I am
is
representing.
petition number 3 in this petition. All these are proxy or what? These guys litigation. Maya Ghosh.
And the petition number
Maya
6.
Ghosh.
Petition number 6, your lordship. And
Maya Ghosh.
Maya Ghosh is no. I am not representing her. I am representing only petition number 3, petition number 6 at page number 43.
Petition number?
6.
Petition number 1.
Om Prakash Shah.
1. K.U. Ramesh.
No. K.U. Ramesh is petition number 1.
Huh.
I am not representing him.
You are not representing him.
I am only representing petition number 3, Bindeswari Yadav from Sivji Rudali.
Rudalji. You are representing Rudalji.
Rudalji. And thereafter, petition number 6, Om Prakash Shah. Om Prakash Shah in this petition.
In which petition you are arguing?
2100/2023.
Madam, how
Earlier,
many petitions in your case?
no.
6.
Earlier the petition.
6.
6.
Name one by one. First one, petition number 1.
First one, K.U. Umesh.
Hmm.
And second one, Sushil Kumar Shah.
No, in our case, Sibji Chaudhary.
In this petition earlier.
Oh, you have own
Yes,
petitioners. I have own petitioners. Mr. Gupta will have own petitioners. Madam, be serious.
Sorry. First, your lordship, kindly have. K.U. Umesh is the first petitioner. Sivji Chaudhary is the second petitioner. And third, Rudalji is the third petitioner. And Maya Ghosh, fourth petitioner. Sri Om Prakash Shah is the fifth petitioner. And Vinod Kumar Pandey is the sixth petitioner.
Why you are not saying so?
Because
I've been asking you repeatedly.
earlier one petition was filed by them along with 7 petitions.
Don't try to
Your Lordship,
mislead the court.
Sorry.
Do you think it is a joke?
Sorry.
Had to.
20 and 21.
May I please?
Madam, you represent whom? Petition number?
Petition number 2.
Petition number?
2. Shivji Chaudhary. 2.
Yes. Then 3.
Not 3. Petition number 5.
5.
Om Prakash Shah.
Initially, there were how many petitioners?
There are the 6 petitioners here.
233. Okay. Where is 8/2/2023 letter?
8/2000.
23?
Page 166.
166. So extension was or renewal was refused.
Refused. And thereafter, my lord, fresh tenders were also floated. And
Rudalji. And Rudalji and sorry, where is Sibji Chaudhary there?
My lord.
8/2/2023, page 166.
166.
Where is Sibji Chaudhary?
serial number 6, my lord. Serial number 6. 57.
Serial number 6.
Yes.
And other one is petition number
Arias
Om
Pandey.
Prakash Shah. Where is Om Prakash Shah?
Om Prakash Shah is at serial number 10. 167, serial number 10. Wheelbarrow.
Huh?
Wheelbarrow. R.A. Shah.
R.A. Shah. Okay, then what happened?
And
The refusal?
petition number Arias Pandey. It at,
No, you are saying now, don't change situation.
my lord.
Binod Pandey, you represent him.
Serial number 5, tea stall. R.S. Pandey. He is the son of R.S. Pandey. There are the 3 petitioners with me,
Yes.
lordship.
The others are not represented.
Others are.
They are not, they are foregoing.
Yes.
Okay,
After
they are
this-
not pursuing.
They are.
Earlier, you used to represent them.
No, only I had represented.
No, you filed the petitions for 6.
Their other council, your lordship, but.
What is
subject
this?
to
Between
these-
there was a change of council, I think, my lord.
What is this?
Earlier, there was the other council, and
No.
I have been subsequently engaged.
No, how can it be?
My lord.
Huh? Petitioners,
And one additional affidavit has also been filed by me.
Who was the earlier council?
Earlier council was Mr. P. Hajarika, I think. It is in his name, P. Hajarika.
how can it be? In one petition, there are 6 petitions. Then one council will appear and she will represent 3.
3.
Nothing about the rest.
Yes,
3. And where is your Karatnama, madam?
Wakalatnama, it was filed
Sound it.
before in the year 2024, your lordship.
What is your name, madam?
My name is
Your name, please.
Santosh Behra. I am the arguing counsel. My name is Shikha Singh. Yes, Singh is at the Wakalatnama. My name is also there.
No,
Because
all these are going into some
I am the
disputed area. Your name is not there in the Karatnama, not reflected in the first list.
I am from the outside, your lordship.
Huh?
And I am from the outside. I am not from here, your lordship. I am from Allahabad. And Santosh Behra has been engaged, and he has engaged me, your lordship, to argue this case.
But
To argue this case. your
Wakalatnama
lordship.
No Karatnama.
Wakalatnama is there, your lordship. Wakalatnama is there.
What is this
Wakalatnama
time of
is there, your
getting
lordship.
6 petitioners file a petition? Thereafter, one council, all the previous council, set of council has been
not there.
No, not.
He is not sure.
My name will not be shown in other cases because I have got no registration from here. Only the local council name S. Bohra and G. Boganti. Both have been engaged. By
What is
the,
your name, madam?
my name is Shikha Singh, lordship. It is in the Wakalatnama, not in the list. Because I am not from here. The name of the Santosh Behra and G. Boganti, both have been
Who
engaged.
is Santosh Behra?
Behra name is there, your lordship.
Where he is? Where is he?
He is not here, your lordship, at present, your lordship. I am the arguing counsel. Earlier, I have argued.
Let him be present, madam.
No, no.
It will be very difficult.
No, no.
Because, your lordship, I had filed the additional affidavit and I have also traveled to the Supreme Court Your Lordship.
You might have traveled to Supreme Court.
In other cases.
You might have traveled to International Court of Justice also. We don't prevent you. But question is,
Your Lordship. If possible.
firstly,
My lord.
there is a set of counsel who filed this writ petition.
My lord.
Right? Their names are appearing in the cause list. Have you filed a power with no objection from them? And their
No objection has been given by.
they are only in your Ukalama, only 3 persons have signed. Have you got anything that others want to forego? Others do not want to pursue the writ petition?
My lord, because.
After getting the no objection, have you got the Ukalanama or no objection from the other 3?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Your Lordship, they are.
No, I am asking a question.
My lord.
Please answer that.
My lord, only 3 has engaged us and on behalf of Santosh. they
No,
have-
this then how can it be?
Your Lordship, kindly.
I'm not satisfied with this kind of answer.
Because we have taken the no objection from the earlier counsel, Mr. T.
That is okay. They might have given you, but where is the no objection from this petitioner number, the remaining 3 petitioner,
My
that they do not want to pursue this writ petition?
It has not.
Huh?
It has not been pursued.
So your prayer will be only limited to 3 out of 6. Where is those?
I will see. Your Lordship.
These are procedural safeguards.
I will see.
I'll simply observe that these 2-3 petitioners are not pursuing this writ petition. Their right will be closed. But without any authority.
Yes. I will see.
No authority.
No, I will see.
Madam, there is
I
not
will
a
speak.
way to pursue a writ petition.
I will seek it.
You are pursuing for 3, whereas the writ petition has been filed for 6. And bring Mr. S.K. Behra, whoever he is. Ms. S. Singh, Learned Counsel, representing 3 has submitted that she is representing 3 of the 6 writ petitioners herein after obtaining no objection certificate from the previous set of learned counsel for the petitioner who used to represent all the 6 writ petitioners. First of Ms. Singh,
Friday.
a short time for clarifying the issue.
Have it on.
List after 4 weeks.
Some date you have.
There is the cases. And what about the other one? How many?
My lord.
Iramoni Neukakoti?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You represent?
Yes.
Hmm. And Ms. Singh has submitted that she also represents the petitioner in 21. H. Gupta, Alliance Central Government Council for the respondent Railway Authority. This man.
Some date, Your Lordship.
Item 22.
May it please alone. But in this matter, as per the earlier order, madam, as per the earlier order, madam, they were to produce certain instructions, madam.
What is the matter?
My lord, he alleges that some portion of their land has been taken over. For constructing a road.
Okay.
And in our affidavit, we have said that the dark number 20, which is the government land, the road was constructed there only. His DAG is 21. And
DAG 21.
21.
Petitioner's DAG number.
21. So we have constructed the road in DAG number 20 only. That was our stand, my lord. But on the last occasion, he again in his reply, if your lordship kindly takes his reply, paragraph 13, 15, and 17.
13.
Case 38. Deponent begs to submit that the PW road situated on the western side of Sedley land and covered by DAG number 20 was supposed to open on the PWD road, which is on the
road situated on western side of Schedule A lane. Western side. And cover was supposed to open on the PWD. How you have stated? Where is your affidavit?
I will be minded. At paragraph 4, page 31. As per land upon the plot. Lordship may come to paragraph 9 and 11 of our affidavit. Paragraph 9 and 11. 9 at page 32. That with regard to the amendments made in paragraph 12 of the petition, the opponent states that as per land record, the plot of land described in Schedule 1 by the petitioner is not the same as the plot of land covered by DAG number 184 and DAG number 21, measuring so and so. Lessa, having the petitioner as recorded pattada during field inspection by the circle officer, so and so, and LR staff, the petitioner was found to be occupying DAG number 20, which is recorded as government land. So field verification was done and eviction was carried out in DAG number 20, not in 21. And 11, paragraph 11, that with regard to the amendments made in paragraph 14 and 15 of the petition, that upon state that eviction process was carried out with due procedure of law after field verification by the circle officer and LR staff of so and so in DAG number 20, which is recorded as government land. As observed from the field visit, the petitioner was occupying DAG number 20 instead of DAG number 21, and hence eviction was carried out only in DAG number 20, due procedure of law. And DAG number 20 is a government land.
Not.
To this, my lord, his reply was, firstly,
What was the construction?
Road.
Road. Existing road.
In the map, there was a road, my lord. If your lordship will kindly have a look at page number 22A, the trace map one. That will make it clear, man. 22A.
Trace map creates more confusion.
Yes, just-
Every party places a trace map which is not telling way to each other.
Yes.
Government places one trace map, petitioner places another, private respondent places another.
That's why.
Very difficult.
If
Now,
you-
your boundary and their boundary are not matching.
No, my lord, will you see, as per the sketch map, my lord, the road, PWD road, that is covered by 20, my lord, Doug number 20, it separates, my lord,
Which page?
22A.
22.
22A.
22A.
Where is your Dag number?
21, my lord, at the bottom, 21.
21, yes.
Yes, so this road, my lord, PWD road is covered by Doug number 20, that is the darkened portion, my lord. It, as per this map, it has to separate these two ducts, 19 and 21. But what they did during the construction was that, my lord, they created the opening to the petitioner's land, my lord, through Doug number 21. That is the dispute, my lord.
What have you said about trace map, Mr. Talukdar?
Trace map, it shows the road shows, it goes
By
within
20.
the 21 and 19.
19.
In between.
Between.
And that
Between-
is Dag number 20.
Dog number 20.
If your lordship will see our additional affidavit, my lord, I have annexed certain photographs, my lord.
This
At page number 44. This is the opening, my lord, after demolishing some portion of our houses, my lord. That is over our land, my lord.
Which side is your land?
44, my lord, these houses, my lord, in houses.
Oh.
Actually, it should have been behind our houses, my lord. But the opening, my lord, it shows it is on the eastern part of our land.
Now, in view of such dispute, whether we can decide this?
Well, that's why, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, this honorable court called for a survey report, my lord. To ascertain, my lord.
Yes, 13, 15, 17, some
13, 15 and 17.
17. Were directed for
Yes, ma'am. For some
some
instruction.
survey, yes.
23, 3, 2026, madam. We are
Yeah.
directed to take instruction to complete his instruction with regard to the contention raised by the petitioner 13, 14, 15 and 17. I have just read it. Lordship, this was communicated. Now, today, my learned friend has spoken over telephone to the circle officer. He says that they will do further visit to the place and
Okay. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel for the petition, Hart, and Mr. B.J. Talukdar, learned senior counsel, STF, and Mr. P.K. Medi, learned state counsel for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Also heard Mr. Dina, learned standing up, Public Works Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Post office. Whereas Mr. Talukdar has submitted, learned senior counsel, deputy for the respondent number 4 and 5 has submitted command instruction that respondent number 5 is going to do a verification again with regard to the contention raised by the petitioner in paragraph 13, 15, and 17 of the affidavit in reply, and has sought for further 3 weeks' time to place the instructions, or place the instructions to a report prepared to be prepared by the respondent number 5. So, now, praise the Lord, this is the case on so and so.
Immediately
Any time
after
would have
vacating.
passed earlier, shall continue till then.
Immediately after vacating.
1507.
15. Highly obliged.
23.
Item number 23.
Otherwise, my lord, pleadings are completed, my lord.
Okay. It is submitted by the land council. for a
Mention was also made in the morning. And
that the exchange of pleading between the parties is complete. Full stop. Leave the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office. Let us go until further order.
Item 24.
My lord, I'm clear in this matter. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time to file our affidavit in opposition, my lord. We have our instructions, my lord.
Yes, you filed this petition on the ground that
The appellate tribunal is not functioning.
now it is functioning. You go there. Time is there up to 30th June.
I'll take instructions from a senior.
In the meantime, we will file
Take instruction because only ground of filing this petition that appellate tribunal was not functioning. Now you have time till 30th June to file an appeal before the appellate tribunal.
I'll take
Day after tomorrow. We will not keep it pending. Take your instruction. Mr.
P. Saraugi.
P. Saraugi, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. H. Borua, learned counsel, on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Notification asani. Finance and Taxation Department, Assam, for all the respondents. Heard. The instant writ petition is preferred to assail a judgment and order dated 5/11/2022, passed by the Joint Commissioner of State Taxes, Gauhati, as an appellate authority on the ground that, on the premise that the appellate tribunal are required to be constituted under Section 109 of the Assam Goods and Services Tax Act 2017 has not yet been functioning. Is it functioning, Mr. Borua?
My lord, the election process is going on, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, the election process is going on for
So
constitution.
at Gauhati, it is functioning. It has started.
Right now, not functioning, my lord.
No, it is there.
My lord, it is there, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Have I notified as the up to this maybe filed before the appellate tribunal? New Delhi. Notifies that research by notification dated 17/9/2025 of the Department of Revenue, Ministry of Finance, has mentioned that has notified 30/6/2026, as the date up to which appeal may be filed before the appellate tribunal under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act 2017. In respect of all cases where the order sought to be appealed against is communicated to the person preferring the appeal before 1/4/2026, and all appeals in respect of order communicated on or after 1/4/2026 may be filed before the appellate tribunal within 3 months from the date on which such order is communicated to the person preferring the appeal. Full stop. Whether the learned counsel for the parties are to submit, whether in view of the notification dated 17/9/2025, an appeal against the judgment in order dated 5/12/2022, impugned herein, can be filed before the appellate tribunal. As sought for by the learned counsel for the party, release the case on review at a week or bishop.
After a week.
Value place, my lord.
5/6, 5th June. Item 27.
Yes, Mr. Lord. So this is a petition by which, my lord, the petitioner challenges the direction of the, my lord, state authorities in reopening the assessment when the appeal was already, my lord, allowed in our favor. And, my lord, there was no further appeal or revision, my lord, by the revenue, my lord. This was a case, my lord, where lordship on the first occasion had gone into it, my lord.
Was assessed for a year on submission returned before the assessing authority. Use of the provisions reopened for scrutiny. Measure respondent assessing officer said for the minor committed before the appellate of the joint commissioner by his order with sense and allowed the appeal to the person in the patient. The appellate order was sought to the ground for so and so. The appellate deputy was really well.
Yes. My lord, by Monday, we'll file our affidavit in this matter, my lord.
When you are filing?
By Monday, my lord, next week.
Monday. Okay, then.
I have a small prayer, my lord. If your lordship kindly consider, my lord, at the time of filing this appeal.
Refund. Let them file the affidavit. Can we decide that if it is barred by law, then subsequent reassessment notice? It is barred by law. It has to go. Heard Mr. G. Chodri, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. H. Borua, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, for all the respondents. Mr. Borua has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents is going to be filed within a week's time. He has thus sought for listing of the case after a week. Full stop. The prayer is allowed, list the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier on 23/4/2025 stands extended till the next request.
8th June, 0806. Item number 28.
Yes, but in this case, no respondent number.
I has filed affidavit in opposition.
What is the matter about?
This is regarding zoning. To the
victim
compensation for drowning.
Now, since affidavit has been filed, we need short time to file counter.
Okay. It is a disaster.
Disaster.
According to you, it is a disaster. Natural disaster.
Natural disaster.
Or only created disaster. Huh? If you go for bathing on your own, and if you drown yourself, can you claim something against the state? Why the river has been flown here?
Now, process has been adopted by the authorities.
Let us see what is their affidavit.
Affidavit says the applicant could not be traced out. In fact, they have initiated the process to pace 50 running pace and accelerate.
Denies. Submitted revision.
Last 2 pages of our affidavit, my lots of pages. Kindly have a look. After
So,
filing,
after reference, I have another. Now, what you are doing, respondent authorities now?
my lord, after filing the representation, they never visited us. There were requirement of depositing some documents from their end. Without those, we cannot do anything.
This is by which notification, Mr. Mondal?
15, 15, 16.
We have annexed page 15.
News, house, suddenly. This notification, page 15, which one will cover?
My lord, column number 3, I will. As granted to the unoccupied person killed due to accident in a public place or in public areas other than killed by extremists, terrorists, miscreants, and due to the firing of the
There is a difference between killed and died.
Yes.
Is it not?
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, the judgment of the normal code in the Sliman stream. Here, what happened? The victim, he went up to a electric pole without the authority of APDCL, and he used short circuit, he died. Then his.
No, your FIR says that. Now here, the date is created on his own. If somebody without taking, maybe a small child, whatever, went to the river to enjoy bathing and drowned, what the state? It is not a disaster. Disaster meaning is different, and this one is killed due to accident in public places, or next one is public career. And killed due to accident in public places.
Now that has been clarified by this honorable court. Lordship will find at page 33 in a judgment by this honorable court, my lord. Page 33.
Yes.
Of party part plot, page 35.
35.
Yes. That has been my lord elaborately discussed. And conclusion part, my lord, Lordship will find at page, my lord, 42, paragraph 15.
So there is a clear statement in paragraph 5, 6, page 37. They said disaster, no flood report. Then they have admitted that demand of ex gratia made on behalf of so and so, they would consider. Right. They made a admission.
Here also, my lord, they file affidavit saying that the petitioner could not be traced out. Because of that, certain document not furnished, so the matter cannot be processed. That is their, my lord, averment in the affidavit.
Paragraph 10 onwards. Paragraph 10 to 12. In similar situation, this court has rejected Let the petitioner appear, decide on merit. Otherwise, I have this in the judgment, because there you said that we will consider his case under notification 15/11/2020.
Here we have.
Now here also you are processing his case, but because of documents.
Because of non.
Let them
It will
consider.
start from that stage.
Let them consider. Let them apply their mind. This court has said already that this is not a disaster. Heard Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Anybody from central government? No. Mr. B.J. Talibra, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, learned state counsel for the respondent number
256.
2, 5,
And 6.
2, 5, and 6. And Mr. A. for the cycle and standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, first of para. The petitioner has prepared this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the quantum of relief in terms of the notification, in terms of a notification bearing number RR 33 2014/66 page 15, dated 15/11/2014 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam, post of para. The case of the petitioner projected in this writ petition is that daughter of the petitioner is it about daughter of the petitioner, comma, Lakida Ahmed. Oh, not daughter. Oh, daughter of the petitioner, Lakida Ahmed. Went left the house for but along with her friends to Horin Chatra Nala at about 2/2:30 p.m. on 5/5/2020. Post of. While bathing, comma, Lakida Ahmed fell down in deep water, and thereafter her dead body could be recovered, comma, after search, comma, only at about 8 p.m. on 6/5/2020 by police and local public. Full stop. Para, in connection with the incident, an uncle of Lokira Ahmed, BI Shah Alam, lodged a first information report before the officer in charge, Jogigupa Police Station on 6/5/2020. So someone received of the FIR, a case, Jogigupa Police Station, case number 09/2020 was registered on 6/5/2020. No section. No section.
UD case was registered.
GDNG or what? Or unnatural death case?
UD case.
Page 21.
UD case or what?
Page 21 will be there. Case number. Page 21.
It should have been UD case. What does the affidavit says?
Affidavit will say anything. No,
Affidavit is also silent.
Medical report says UD case number.
UD
Page 22.
case. Where is that?
Page 22. Page 22. Jogigupa UD case number.
Jogigupa, a case, Jogigupa, and no, a case for unnatural death, Jogigupa UD case number 09/2020 was registered. Full stop. The postmortem examination on the dead body of the deceased was performed at Bongaigaon Civil Hospital on 6/5/2020, and as per the postmortem report, the cause of death was due to asphyxia following drowning in water, which was ante-mortem in nature. Full stop. A police report was also submitted by the officer in charge, Jogigupa Police Station on 2/9/2020, reporting that when the case was investigated, and dead body was sent for postmortem examination. First up, after it was reported that after receiving the postmortem examination report, the case was submitted in final form on 26/07/2020. First up, para. On the aforesaid premises, the petitioner has preferred this petition to disburse the quantum of relief in terms of the policies formulated by the state governments, more particularly by the terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014. Full stop. Para. The respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit in opposition wherein, any representation, sir?
Yes, representation.
The petitioner has
Page 32.
After a death certificate was also issued by the registrar of death and birth, recording that Lakida Ahmed expired on 6/5/2020. First off, thereafter, the petitioner stated that seeking disbursement of the quantum of relief in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014. A representation was submitted by the petitioner before the respondent number 5 on 3/12/2021. Post op. As the respondent number 4 as no steps were seen to have been taken by the respondent number 5 on the said representation, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition seeking inter alia a direction to release the seeking disbursement of the quantum of relief in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2024. Post of the respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit in opposition, wherein it is averred that on receipt of the representation dated 3/12/2021, he forwarded the representation along with the relevant documents to the respondent number 6.
Circle of the 6, respondent number 6.
Yes. Respondent number 6 to conduct an inquiry and submit a report on the next of kin NOK post-mortem examination report, death certificate, bank account details of the NOK, etc. via an office letter dated 21/2/2022. A copy of the representation dated 3/12/2021 was also forwarded to the Superintendent Police Bongaigaon for submission of an inquiry report by an office letter dated 21/2/2022. First of it is averred that a police report was received from the Superintendent Police Bongaigaon on 19/4/2022 and also a report from the respondent number 6 on 6/7/2023. Full stop. Para. As per the what is the SP report?
Circle officer's report is there in IVDV.
SP report is not there.
Report is, SP report is not there.
Okay, not like it. Para no. In his report, the respondent number 6 had reported that despite thorough and despite efforts, the petitioner could not be located, and as a result, the documentation required to process and issue the relief in favor of the next of kin could not be furnished. From the projection made by the respondent number 5 in the affidavit in opposition, it transfers that after receipt of the representation dated 3/12/2021, the respondent number 4 had initiated the process to consider the case of the petitioner for the relief in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014. But due to the due to inability on the part of the respondent number 6 to locate the petitioner, the process initiated has not been brought to a logical conclusion till date. Full stop. In the above obtaining fact situation, in the facted situation obtaining as above, comma, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, comma, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, comma, more particularly, comma, the respondent number 5 to bring the process through undertaken for to bring the process initiated subsequent to receipt of the representation dated 3/12/2021 for consideration of payment of ex gratia amount in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014 to its logical conclusion in an expeditious manner. Post op. As in view of the difficulty expressed in the affidavit in opposition by the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6, comma, the petitioner shall report, shall appear before the office of the respondent number 6 within a period of 2 weeks from today and submit all the requisite documents which were submitted, which were stated to have been submitted earlier, along with the representation dated 3/12/2021. Post to the respondent number 6, upon receipt of the documents, shall proceed to conduct the inquiry, and after completion of the inquiry, comma, shall forward a report to the office of the respondent number 5, who in turn, on the basis of a report submitted by the respondent number 6 and the superintendent of police, Bongaigaon, shall bring the process, shall consider the same on its merit and in terms of the notification dated, shall examine the eligibility of the petitioner to receive the execution relief in terms of the notification dated 15/11/2014, and if after examination, comma, the petition is found to be eligible for the relief, comma, then the respondent number 6 shall complete the entire process within a period of 3 months within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of or date of appearance of the petition and submission of documents before the office of the respondent number 6. 15 days, 3 months.
Then the government approval has to be taken. That will be.
Whatever.
Developers.
It is accordingly ordered. This order disposes of the representation.
Item 29.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is the issue?
Lordship, by virtue of inheritance, the petitioner before my lords has inherited a 4 bigha land. And when upon demarcation, he came to know that there has been some intruders who have been staying there and a school has been constructed in the meanwhile. My lord, with regard to that, LG case has been going on and other miscellaneous cases have also been filed with the civil court.
You have filed this petition for what? What are the relief you have sought?
Upon RTI information, it has come to our knowledge.
Direct the respondent 5 to examine whether school building standing in the land of the What are the respondents? Who are the
The
respondents?
response of the RTA.
It is located where?
Is located Beit Kochi, my lord, the NPS school matter.
NPS school.
Yes, my lord. Now, only question that arose now, my lord, that RTA reply that we have got from the authorities, it says that they do not have the requisite permission from the GMD and GMC to build up a building and have an occupancy on that. With regard to that, my lord, we have filed this writ petition. Lordship, on the last occasion, they did have filed an affidavit on which they have given some building permissions that they have obtained from GMDA. But the disputed part would be only answered if an affidavit, in fact, would be filed by the authorities, whether those are genuine or not, my lord. A short affidavit would suffice that matter.
Who is for GMDA or GMC? File your affidavit then. Heard Mr. J. Singh, learned counsel for a petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am representing respondents 6 and 7 is good.
And Mr.
Udas.
Udas, learned
Yes.
counsel for the respondent 6 and 7. Post of Miss A. Botagur, learned counsel on behalf of P. Nayak, learned standing counsel GMC and GMDA. For the respondent number
225.
2, 3, 4, and 5 has sought for further 4 weeks' time to file the affidavit, counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents.
Respondent 7 has already filed affidavit. on the-
State respondents, I say.
Yes, 6 and 7.
You have filed.
Yes, sir, we have
that-
filed, Your Lordship.
That's okay, it is in the record.
Yes.
Okay, the praise allowed, release the case on so and so.
2007,
My-
20th July.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 33.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord, affidavit, we are going to file it by today, my lord.
Okay. L.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. L.K. Bora, petitioner. And Board of Revenue. 1 and 2. Mr. N. Das.
3, 4, 5.
Junior Government Advocate appearing for the respondent number
3,
3,
4.
4, and 5 has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the said respondents is going to be filed during the course of the
No, my lord, today.
post op. List the case after 2 weeks. The petitioner shall file their affidavit in opposition. His affidavit in opposition,
Copy has not been
if
Just now.
so advised,
So I've taken your
in
number.
within such 2 weeks' time. The interim order passed shall continue till the next date of this.
Item 34.
Number 2, এখানে নেবো।
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, on last date,
What
government.
is prayer here?
On last date, Lordship, other side, time for filing affidavit.
Settlement record. Correction. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, we have received the instructions, but affidavit has not yet been filed.
Miss Asroy.
Yes.
Asroy. Learned counsel.
D. Hazarika on.
D. Hazarika, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Roy. Learned counsel for the petition and Miss Ann Bordoloy, learned standing counsel revenue department for the respondent number 1 and 3 are present. Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional
2 and
senior
4.
government advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that instruction received.
Received, Lord.
Okay. The necessary instruction to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 4 have been received and has sought for 3 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. So the prayer is allowed to raise the case after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the office. The interim order passed, the shall continue till the next day.
For orders, item 35. 35.
The learned counsel for the petition is found absent today on call.
Lordship, I am appearing for 5 and 6.
Miss,
Lordship, kindly peruse 25/3/26 Lajima order dated and 34/2026. Both
we are not
dated
entering
last
into
day.
now, since petitioner's counsel is not present. We simply adjourn,
Steps don't have present to.
or maybe due to Eid. Miss M. Bormon, or revenue, and Bodoloi, revenue. 1 and 2, M. Bormon. 3, and Mr.
RK Mohan on behalf of RS Mishra.
Okay, on behalf of the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 are present. In view of non-representation, we have the petition to the uncle, let the case be listed after 3 weeks. On a date to be by the office, the respondents are to file their counter affidavits in the meantime.
Lordship, last opportunity may be given as per my knowledge.
Whom? To you.
No, Lordship, they have not steps taken.
Because main allegation is, my lord, against that respondent 5 and
It
6
is
on that.
submitted by the land council for the respondents that no steps have been taken on behalf of the petitioner to serve notice upon the respondent number 4.
36.
Till date.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, we will file petition for removing the name of secretary. And we have given the petition for typing.
Oh, typing. So we'll wait.
Only,
Today it will be ready.
no.
Typing will not be ready. Your name, please.
D. Devi,
D. Devi.
behalf of DCC.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for 3 weeks. Mr. G. Nath.
For respondent 2, no?
Learned standing counsel.
Lordship.
PWD for the response number 2. N. Bodoloi. Revenue 1. PNRD, anybody? No. You have made all of them parties. Social welfare, public health, anybody? You are for? 5. Public health. I about have standing counsel, public health, PHE. D. Correspondent of 5. M. Mormon. 6. 8. Then elementary education, anybody? Elementary. Okay. Tate likhi dibo, revenue or elementary 7. And yes, who else is left? Yes, Mr. Chet Ghosh on behalf of S. Doctor, PNRD. 3, 9. 10 also secretary. President and secretary. You can represent 10. 10. Okay. Price payment by the petitioner is allowed is the case of the chiefs and they to expire.
37. Well, in item 37.
Yeah.
Kindly allow me 1 week time, my lord, for filing the affidavit.
Okay. Mr.
Alcolita, on behalf of
Learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. Z. Nath, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent has sought for further 1 week time to file the affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
First of the prior allowed, please the case. Okay. After we're gonna date to be fixed by the office.
Lordship. Item number 38.
Basically, my lord, as per last order, my lord, we have filed a cost title, my lord. Amended cost title, my lord. That has been filed, my lord. Initially, my lord,
Sumit Sattawan was, the incumbent was retired or was transferred. The present incumbent is Swapnanil. And we have filed the eminent cost settlement according to that. Swapnanil Paul Mal.
All right, Mr.
A.R. Borwa.
Learning Council for the petition. First of issue notice to the newly implemented response number 2. The notice is made returnable in 4 weeks. Learning Council for the petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 2 by speed post within 2 working days.
Items 39 and 40.
Willful violation. So I hear that. Yes.
We have already taken step, Lordship.
What is the Jagannath Kumar? Jagannath Kumar. Now the subsequent order. Checkered history. Directing demarcation of land considered an appeal by division bench. Subsequently, as a meeting for the grounds of with a subsequent order, addendum and so whereby any question has been directed to declare the land. It was submitted that in the meantime, it also is pending. Status quo. Status quo. Then what happened? Why contempt?
Lordship, Honorable Court already passed an order on 8/6/2025. In the earlier cases, respondent number 4 ignored that order wrongly and issue a new order. Order dated 14/8/2025 and 27/8/2025. Though those orders are, the authority told the circle officer to again record the land in the name of NF Railway. Even though the land belongs to the petitioner, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Do you have any instruction?
I have received the instructions, but in the contempt, Lordship, I cannot appear, Lordship. But in the writ petition,
You have not received instruction, but court has received instruction. Go through.
No, I have received the instruction.
19 to 2026.
10/11/25.
No. After the instruction, court has received.
Written to the Honorable Court, Lordship.
Go through it. Something is corrected, Mr. Gugoi. Already corrected. Go through it after 5 minutes. Be there.
Lordship.
After 5 minutes. Go through it patiently.
Item 41.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, earlier in the morning, I did pray for adjournment.
Okay, without consent.
Yes, Lordship.
That is why you are missed to wait.
My apologies. Humble apologies.
Mr.
Edeka on behalf of Asset Sigdan.
Mr. A.
Edeka on behalf of Asset Sigdan.
Learning Council on behalf of Mr. S. H. Shigdar, Learning Council for a petition sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. What about service? As per but Mr. Sigdar
Edeka.
was no, Mr. Sigdar. He seems to be not interested.
Due to some postal stamp difficulty.
Hmm?
Because in laws not.
could not dispatch shortage of postage stamp, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Then 1/4/2026, he made law Jima code to wait for him. He did not turn up. Then now again 27/4, he did not turn up. 18/5, then again 19/5,
Lordship, kindly
and
give
it
us
is
the-
observed by the court. It may be presumed that petitioner may not be interested in further pursuing the instant case.
due to some difficulty, personal difficulty maybe. So that might be the reason. And also the
Perused.
postal stamp.
Perused the orders of the law orders dated 12/2/2026, 27/4/2026, and 19/5/2026, along with the office notes dated 4/2/2026, 1/4/2026, and 18/5/2026, wherein it is indicated that there is no initiative on the part of the petitioner to rectify the defects as regards steps. As Mr. Deka has sought for an adjournment, court reluctantly accepts the prayer, leaves the case after 2 weeks, on a date to be fixed by the office.
Obliged. Item 42.
May I please, my lord?
I think the matter has become infectious now.
That is why I should have the presence of the main counsel. Because junior counsel
Yes, Lord.
may not be aware
Issue was, my lord.
to find out, read.
Yes, I have already, my lord.
Then, okay, you read it after 5 minutes.
Lordship, Lordship.
After 5.
My lord.
Yes, next item. Remember, this is court record, right?
42.
My lord, my lord, may I produce the last order, my lord?
B. Das. Against an order.
Yes. My lord, new.
First appeal.
Well, we have been asked to take steps, my lord, so the steps were.
Just a minute, just a minute. You are relying upon some Supreme Court judgment.
So, my lord, the matter.
Universal Sompo.
Yes. My lord, today the is fixed for.
No, L. Chandra Kumar will come later on, but whether that has held that against an order of NCRDC,
Yes, ma'am.
a writ petition will lie?
Yes, my lord.
Show us. I'm interested to know.
My lord, today, my lord, I'm not holding that judgment, my lord.
Some Consumer Protection Act or something.
Yes, my lord.
I want to know only.
My lord, my lord.
What does that judgment say?
My lord, I found it.
Sompo?
Yes, universal. In the judgment, my lord, they also relied about the judgment L. Chandra Kumar, my lord.
No, Supreme Court relied.
Yes, in this judgment. my lord.
Do you have a copy?
Yes.
Let us take the auction. Who is the order dated 19/3/2025?
19/3/2025.
You have challenged that, right?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? Okay. Here's 111.
Yes.
And, oh no, that is petition. Appeal petition.
My lord, agree for order, my lord.
Yes. Where is that? Impugn order? 19/3/2025,
19/3/2025, page 127.
page 127.
Yes.
Okay. Condemnation of billing. Delay condone or what? It was on merit.
On merit, my lord.
It was on merit.
My lord, I have to go through it, my lord. I'm not prepared to them, my lord. With regard to the, my lord, submission of this petition, my lord.
L. Champo Kumar. But Mr. Das, sorry. This is an appellate order.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
And provision you have shown is a power of revision.
Yes.
Right. Against an appellate order passed by the National Commission.
Yes.
Section 23 of the Act says an appeal would lie before the Supreme Court. And this is not an revisional order. Order passed in revision. 21 A, 21B. Supreme Court says 21A2. Subject to the representative shall have jurisdiction to appeal. Silence to order passing appeal by the refund amount. Okay, I don't know. Let me read this one also.
I'll satisfy your lordship on the next day, my lord.
Okay. What do you want today?
My lord, in the.
It.
No, my lord.
Yes.
Order in 19/5/2026, my lord, passed by the Lavazima Court, my lord. We have to amend the cost title, my lord, since we have submitted new addresses of the respondents, my lord.
Okay. Mr. B. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petition, was a short. One week time to file an amended cost title in reference to an order dated 19/5/2026 of the Lodgima Court. The prayer is accepted, list the case after we connect to next by office.
There is also
I for what?
IA for my lord, we have filed for stay, my lord, but we want to withdraw it, my lord. We have
Mr.
liberty to file fresh, my lord.
Mr. B. Das, learned counsel appearing for the applicant's read petitioners, has submitted that he is not pressing the instant interlocutory application at present with liberty with liberty. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Das, the application stands dismissed on withdrawal, with liberty as sought for.
Item 43.
So this petition is filed by the IOCL, my lord. No, this is relating to a oil terminal. my
No,
lord.
it has come for what?
Admission, my lord.
Service of the.
Service.
My lord,
Matter is laid for passing necessary order regarding 234.
234 already Dusty taken, my lord. We file affidavit to direct. Dusty was directed, my lord. We have taken.
Learned counsel, we pay for allowing a visit to this. Now, in respect of please to pass an order. Yeah, very strict operation. Two, three, four.
We have taken.
Postal
Dusty.
service, it returned with insufficient address, incomplete address, no such addressee. Then you made a prayer for Dusty
Hello.
before the Lodgima court.
Yes. We have taken Dusty there.
I was pleased to pass an order. So Lodgima court had refused. Thereafter, court had allowed you.
Yes, thereafter court allowed me.
By which order?
One of the last order one.
Okay, then you file affidavit.
We have taken Dusty accordingly.
You file affidavit.
File affidavit.
Okay, let them, let the Lodgima court will decide. Heard Mr. H. Gupta, learned Central Government Council.
No, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. Bora?
I am for 7 and 8, my lord, GMC and GMDA.
Mr. S. Bora, Land Standing Council, GMC and GMDA. For the responding number
7 and
7 and 8. Anybody? Mr. I. Bora, Learned
5.
Standing Council, Forest 5. 10 N. Bodoloi, Revenue 10, S. Borua
11.
Standing Council PCBA. For the responding number 11.
There are 2 10.
Huh?
It has been 10 has been renumbered twice.
Now,
Now it is 11.
11 as well as, okay, 11. And this member secretary impact assessment?
I'm
No,
I'm okay.
you are not there.
Central government.
Okay.
What is state?
Miss State Council, Mr. N. Das, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number
13 will be there.
6.
13 also there, my lord, there is the police in charge.
6 and 13. Okay. Mr. Gupta has submitted that steps. He has filed a compliance affidavit as regards service of notice upon the responding number 2, 3, and 4 by way of Dusty. Post of let the case be placed before the Lodgima court to report as regards service of notice upon the responding number 2, 3, and 4 by Dusty, and thereafter release the case after 2 weeks.
There is some urgency, my lord. The high-rise building has been constructed, and if the possession is taken by the owners.
Any interim order here?
No, no,
There is no
no.
interim order, my
No
lord.
interim order.
They are
No interim order after 2 weeks.
Mal.
Amari.
Problem.
My lord, I have gone to the report.
Some Jamamandi is annexed, I don't know.
Now, my lord, only issue my lord, in the earlier litigation, my lord, this honorable court directed the authority to just demarcate the lane between the railway and the petitioner, my lord. Only to demarcate. Now, after demarcation, my lord, Deputy Commissioner has issued an order saying that, yes, the lane is belongs to this petitioner. Then, my lord, that is okay. Subsequently, they changed that order by issuing an addendum and corrigendum. Now, challenging that, my lord, I have filed this petition. Now, by that corrigendum, they are corrected that order and saying that no, it is railway's lane. So I have challenged this that order, my lord, by the way of this petition. And in this petition, my lord, stay was granted not to do anything during pendency. During pendency, they corrected the land record. So I have filed this, my lord, contempt. Now, my lord, I came to know that they have already, my lord, restored my name, my lord.
So nothing remains, lordship.
So, do you have any objection now?
No, my lord. Only my concern is, my lord.
Demarcation done.
Done.
Then land records corrected.
No, my lord. After demarcation, my lord, they found that land is belong to me. That order has been, my lord, corrected by corrigendum. Now, against that corrigendum, I can.
Ultimate situation.
Yes.
What is the final situation by this
Now,
order?
they corrected the land record. Now again.
So far, in your favor.
Yes, yes.
In your favor.
My lord.
So, what remains for you?
Nothing, my lord.
No, nothing.
My lord, that content may be closed.
If anybody is aggrieved, then they can approach the competent court, lordship.
Yes.
Now, if railway are in occupation of some land.
No, lordship, the fact is that some portion of the railway land is taken.
Why I should enter all this?
Lordship.
If you have you want a copy of this, get a copy.
My lord.
Or because it is, otherwise we are not interested to look into this,
Lordship.
but having seen it annexed, so I looked into
As because this honorable
looks
court has
like-
directed
Huh.
that they can approach the competent court. And
Yes.
they can
No, no.
also approach the
No, what I'm saying is that otherwise I don't look at this kind of documents
Lordship.
sent directly to the
lordship.
court. But anyway, out of inquisitiveness, I looked into it and it looked like that petitioner's grievance has been mitigated.
Yes.
That is why I pointed out to Mr. Madam that it might be possible that your grievance has been mitigated.
My lord,
And land records are corrected.
corrected.
So if you are aware of it, well and good.
My lord, only my prayer is, my lord.
And this is with seal and signature. The Jamabandi, he has forwarded with seal and signature. So we have no doubt that it has been corrected.
My lord, only my prayer is, my lord, content may be closed, my lord. Regarding writ petition, my lord, on the basis of this report, my lord, corrigendum may be kindly set aside. Only to my prayers. In the writ petition, my lord. Since they have already restored my name.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
what is the content of this letter? Addressed to the Deputy Registrar. What is the date of corrigendum?
My lord, 27/8/25.
27/8/2025.
25, my lord. Annexure 9 of my writ petition.
Right of fifth letter issued by the.
The second page is relevant, lordship. That is the order, lordship.
No.
Like inspector on the second page to PCA circle is correct page.
So let us close this contempt petition. Now, Mr. K. Sinha, contempt, huh? Learned counsel for the petition. Full stop. This contempt petition was filed alleging violation of an order dated 17/10/2025, passed in WPC number 5974/2025. Full stop. Notice was issued to the respondents on 10/12/2025. Full stop. Para, it is submitted by that by the order dated 17/10/2025, passed in WPC number 5978/2025, this court directed to direct the parties to maintain status quo over the land in question, as existing on 7/10/2025, till the returnable date. Full stop. However, the land records on 13/11/2025.
My lord.
The name of NF Railway, Gauhati, was incorporated in the land records relating to the land in question, that is a plot of land measuring 49.24 R.
Yes, my lord.
Pursuant to an order, pursuant to directions made by the respondent, respondent number 1, pursuant to direction dated 14/8/2025 and 27/8/2025,
Yes.
right? Made by the
Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
respondent number 1, by the respondent number 2. However, as per the latest records of right, Jamabandi, in respect of the plot of land in question, the name of NF Railway has been deleted in the records by an order dated 13/2/2026, passed by the respondent number 2. Raja Busho is 2. Raja Busho is 2. It is under his signature.
Yes, ma'am.
I am not looking into that. I am not referring to that document. In view of the above developments, Mr. Sinha has submitted that the contempt petition alleging violation of which was filed has since been corrected, and therefore the contempt petition can be closed. So, in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sinha, the contempt petition is closed. First of yes, in the writ petition,
My lord.
K. Sinha, petitioner. Then who are the others? K. Gogoi, CGC 1, 2, Revenue, A. Aforesaid 3, H. Sharma
4 and 6.
4 and 6, Mr. Aforesaid 3 and 5. And 7, anybody? Served or not?
My lord,
7.
7 is served, my lord.
As per order dated 11/5/2026 of the Loajima Court, service of notice upon respondent number 7 is complete, as all the respondents are represented with the case after week in the admission column.
Item 44. My lord, in this case, I'll file, my lord, the objection to the, my lord, I number 1687, my lord.
What? What is this?
For modification of the stay order.
Vacation. IA.
Yes, ma'am.
Vacation.
Yes,
For
ma'am.
modification, my lord.
Permits. Vacation or modification?
My lord, modification, what has happened, my lord? Here, my lord,
My lord, I'll file objection in this.
he'll file, my lord.
Okay, no
It may
notice
be-
has been issued.
My lord,
No notice has been issued in the IA.
my lord, we have submitted copies of all the.
Maybe no notice has been issued.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. M. Smith, learned counsel for the applicant. You are respondent
I'm the respondent.
in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Respond number?
If I may.
Okay, applicant.
7 and 8, my lord.
That's respond number 7 and 8 in WBC number 1009/2026. This is the application. This application has been filed seeking vacation stroke alteration stroke modification of an order dated 25/2/2025 passed in the accompanying writ petition WBC number 1009/2026. Mr. You are for? Johan,
I'm
you
for
are
the
for
Parliament.
which opposite party?
Opposite party number 125.
Yes.
125.
Mr. Let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on so and so. Mr. R.H. Chauhan, learned counsel for the opposite party number 125. That's writ petitioners. Aforesaid ji, standing counsel revenue, OP 7. Miss M. Borman, who is present?
2 weeks.
Okay, M. Das on behalf of SKMD, CDC 6. M. Borman, learned junior government advocate, OP 8, 9, 10, 11. Who is this 12?
Yes, Your Honor.
Pawan Leka, miss?
I'm for respondent number 12, Your Honor.
Yes. Name please.
Bidas.
PDAS on behalf of OP12 have appeared and accepted notice on behalf of on behalf of the respective opposite parties. Those post up the opposite Mr. Chauhan. Anybody else? No. Has sought for and is granted. আমি কিমান দিলো time
1507.
to file
July.
his objection within 2 weeks from today.
Date.
15 July. Obliged. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
The interim order passed.
Earlier.
Okay, the learned counsel for the parties are represented in view of the order passed today in ISC 1687/2026. The case, the interim order passed earlier shall continue till next. Yes,
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, in item number 40, my lord, interim order was there, my lord, till returnable date.
interim
That-
order,
that-
absolutely, interim order.
Item number 40.
Item 47.
This I is for what?
Late period, lordship.
Approve for stay of operation of demand come recall notice. This is so and so.
Lordship, I have found this repetition challenging that the I lordship. And there's similar I have already been disposed.
No, Mr. Dhaka, 9 and 10.
Yes, I am for 9 and 10.
This, we are bank account freezing, whatever it is, but maybe it is bank account freezing. We are confining to that because it is an action of whatever cyber crime, this portal, that portal, this portal, and some police complaint. This is regarding we are acting in limited sphere. Right. Earlier 102, however, we are expanding because of nowadays zero kind of affair, action here, effect there. We are somehow managing it. But so far as your relation with HDFC Bank is concerned, that you have taken some loan. That is a private contract. You cannot expand the scope of the writ proceeding to a loan relationship which you maintain with them.
Agreed, Lordship. Now, Lordship.
And otherwise, this is a contract, you have agreed to the terms, whatever. This supervening circumstance had come maybe regarding freezing, but we are not accepting this, that whereby respondent bank demands the recovery of so-called dues from the so-and-so, from outstanding credit card. No, no, no.
Yes.
We are not doing it.
No,
We are not expanding
No,
it.
Lord.
If we Sagar Thomas, law is settled, and I have also
Lordship,
held.
if I may submit, Lordship, I understand, Lordship. Lordship, here in this case, initially, Lordship, then our order was issued, Lordship, and then what has happened, Lordship, the HDFC Bank started recollecting that money. Now, for that, action was taken that no coercive action should be taken against me with regard to that aspect only. Now, knowing fully well that the case is pending, again now the IDFC Bank, Lordship, here is a case where I am not saying that this is a different aspect, Lordship. Can I turn to my writ petition one, Lordship?
No, no, I am considering on the IA.
Yes, Lordship, but
Maintainability of the IA.
yes, Lordship, for that, Lordship.
Notice dated 8/5/2026. Where is that?
Is connected, Lordship. May I just point out to the
No,
writ petition?
connection cannot be that connection about what was the purpose for the writ petition?
No, Lordship, they have
What is the
accepted
subject? What is the subject matter of it?
different.
Huh?
Different.
Let us see.
The writ petition is in page number 25, the prayer portion.
Let us see the prayer.
Page number 25 starts, Lordship.
Three, 4, and 5.
Three point five to register the case investigating the matter regarding unauthorized transaction of the petitioner's credit cards. And why a writ?
3, 4, and 5 to register the case. This
Lordship.
prayer is also not maintainable.
Why a
Privacy.
writ
Next.
next
Mandamus.
Mandamus.
This is also not maintainable.
No, Lordship, with regard to only that transaction. I'm not with regard to any other transaction. With regard to only that transaction.
Regarding Mr. Deka, freezing part, somebody has done it. We can look into it. But expanding beyond it into some credit card
No, Lordship,
by IDFC Bank, HDFC Bank, I am not.
I totally understand, Lordship. But what I'm trying to make a case here is, Lordship, I am not saying that I will not pay credit card bill. That is not my case. My case is that when there is a
Why this 3, 4, and 5 now?
Because they have not formally registered a case, Lordship.
Then is it a writ petition? Is a remedy?
No, Lordship. Acknowledgement is there, Lordship. Acknowledgement they have given.
Yes,
already.
thereafter writ petition is a remedy.
No, because we have multifaceted prayer, Lordship, in this writ petition.
Multifaceted prayer in the guise of something which is not.
No, Lordship, may
You
kindly
should
consider
notice.
this.
I don't know why you notice. You should notice.
In fact,
interim order shall continue. What interim order?
My only limited prayer is that Lordship, this notice which was issued again during the pendency of this case, they know very well that this has happened, and they themselves have stated that this is a unauthorized.
Which
transaction.
notice? Please take us to the notice.
Aye, Lordship.
Yes, which page?
Page number 25, Lordship.
Go before banking ombudsman for that.
No, my lord, may kindly see.
Heart, I am dismissing it. You go before appeal and Supreme Court. This is not, we are not entering into this kind of private banks notice. You had got the credit card, right?
No,
It is pursuant to a contract.
Yes, may kindly what I'm trying to say.
Pursuant to a contract.
Yes, absolutely.
And it is a private contract in nature. This bank is a private bank.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And you have entered onto
The law with regard to
anything.
this, law with regard to this,
Okay,
this honorable court is also quite clear, Lordship.
Okay.
In a writ petition, the advocate concerned, Pallab Bhomik case, Lordship, it is this
State Bank?
State Bank, Lordship.
State Bank is.
Lordship, that is a private bank, but the law with regard to that, Lordship, banks.
Okay, let me distinguish it. Article 12. They are not instrumentalities of the state. Go fight it out before civil court and banking ombudsman. No, writ jurisdiction cannot be misutilized for this purpose.
So, my lord, what I'm trying to make up.
And whom you have made parties in the IA?
My the IDFC Bank, Lordship.
7 and 9, SBFC and IDFC.
My lord, this honorable court has also passed an interim order in this regard, Lordship. Lordship would find it.
Okay, let it be given. Misuse of law, I'll vacate that one also.
Well, then copy was not served.
I can vacate that. Which I
No, Lordship, all I want is, Lordship.
No, Mr. Deka. What is the disputed transaction amount? Tell me.
In the
Yes.
Lordship, I'll come to that. Lordship.
You can file a civil suit.
All our options are available. Why 226?
No, I'm coming to the disputed amount.
No,
Lordship.
please come
Yes,
to the
yes,
disputed.
yes. IDFC Bank rupees 2,04,061.
And?
IDFC Bank, Lordship. And they have themselves stated that this was a wrongful transaction. I didn't say that.
No, it's okay.
It
It might be without your fault. This transaction, which was credited into your account, might not be your fault. I am not saying that.
It was not credited.
I
It
am
was
not.
taken out from, but because of a wrongful, they have purchased, somebody has purchased something. And because of my hacking of the mobile, there was a hacking of mobile. Because
Whatever it is an action. I think. What, cyber complaint?
Cyber complaint.
Let us see then. You're trying to. Let us have this. Then.
No, what I'm only saying is that.
You have given so many bunches, but what is the core issue? Let us have it.
Lordship, I have approached the ombudsman previously also, before coming before this honorable court. I have challenged the order of the ombudsman.
Deficiency in service. The complaint lies also before consumer court.
Lordship.
Complicated question, civil court. Your writ petition is pertaining to, let us have it. Several unauthorized transactions for respondent number 13.
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 13 with regard to IDFC Bank.
No, I'm looking at it thoroughly.
Yes.
Flipkart. Is where you maintain bank account? 8, 12, 14. 8 is IDFC. Sorry, 8 is Your Lordship.
Is
SDFC.
HDFC.
12 is Punjab National Bank. 14 is Axis Bank. There's also avail service of credit card. 8, 9, and 14. 8 SDFC. 9 IDFC, and 14 Axis Bank, all private bank. State that he has visited a branch of 12. Oh, you are not satisfied with 3 credit cards. You went for 4th one. For a credit card. Where did you lodge your cyber complaint?
Lordship, before the respondent number 3,
Which respondent number 3?
the online portal, Lordship. Grievance Officer, National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal, New Delhi.
Where is that? FIR?
FIR, Lordship.
Huh? That
Lordship.
cyber complaint? There must be an acknowledgement, right?
There is an acknowledgement.
Where is that?
This is acknowledgement number, Lordship, Annexure 5.
Page?
I'm coming to that. Page 50, Lordship.
Page 50.
Lordship, I have given the acknowledgement number in my writ petition, Lordship, in page in para number, Lordship 8. Acknowledgement number 3041025001197 That is with respect to IDFC Bank. In page number 12. Para number 8, I have written, Lordship. This I have also mentioned in the FIR which I have filed, Lordship. Then subsequently, Lordship, I went to the Ombudsman, Lordship.
So you approached already ombudsman.
Yes. After that, I'm in this writ petition, I'm challenging the order passed by the ombudsman lordship. And lordship, if lordship may kindly see page number.
Which order?
Order lordship.
Which order of the ombudsman?
Yes, I'm coming to that lordship. And it's a 16. Yes, page number 69.
So on what basis you are challenging this order?
Lordship, nowadays the new guideline has come and also the Supreme Court's direction, Lordship, that if there is no fault of mine, it might not be a case where might not have shared the OTP. But if there is no fault of mine, Lordship, the amount which went by cyber fraud, Lordship, that has to be given back to me, Lordship.
Who will give you?
The concerned bank, Lordship.
And what is the process?
Actually, today I was only witness to the IA, Lordship, and I will all these judgment, Lordship.
No.
Yes, Lordship. This is the actual Lordship. I was not prepared to do this argument, Lordship, today. But Lordship, all the present judge, the High Court Lordship order, Lordship, in Pallav Bhumi case, Lordship, has considered this, Lordship. And it was challenged before the writ appeal, Lordship. Appellate Court, the division bench has also accepted the submission of
No, first you have to distinguish first that this private bank is also
stand the same footing with the
stand with
SBI.
the same footing.
Yes, Lordship.
With the
Yes, Lordship.
order.
Because
And plus,
and these banks, Lordship, they are guided by the guidelines of the RBI, Lordship. So it doesn't matter if it is a public sector undertaking or a private bank, Lordship. The RBI guidelines has to be fulfilled, Lordship. And private bank, Lordship, they are functioning for the people, Lordship. They might be a private bank per se, Lordship.
so panacea of all ills is the Article 226. That is what I am questioning. I am not questioning anything about your losing money, right, in a fraudulent process. I am questioning that whether panacea of all ills is only the three-figure word, 226, that complex questions which are emanating from the order of the ombudsman. The writ court can go deep into it and decide in a writ proceeding, getting the matter investigated from affidavit. First affidavit not satisfied, second affidavit, third affidavit is just the way to go through it. And your case is outrightly it can be dismissed because of it is a complex web of financial transactions. Maybe more things, maybe may come up that it may be a case of proceeds of crime. We don't know. But complex web, 3 credit cards, so many transactions, right? And even if I withdraw, and that observation, I don't think that is incorrect. 2 layer, even if I say I have tried myself 5,000, I get a phone call from the bank, then this, that has to be done. That
So
is
Lordship,
a bit complex
Lordship,
issue.
I would,
And
I would.
Your Lordship, besides that, his innocency must be proved by the investigation as a agency. That,
No,
that's a
That I am
trans-
not entering into it.
Lordship, in that aspect, Lordship, I
It is a matter of
absolutely
complex
understand,
question
Lordship.
of investigation.
No, Lordship, it is not because I'll submit on the next date, Lordship, with regard to that, Lordship. My submission is that with regard to I might have 3 or 4 credit cards, but my accounts is, but my phone number is one. My phone number has been hacked. The police did not take any action. I went to the ombudsman. The finding of the ombudsman can be challenged in a writ proceeding, Lordship. And I would satisfy your Lordship because I was only with regard to the IA today, Lordship. With regard to that, the judgment of the Supreme Court is quite clear, Lordship.
When you want.
Lordship,
Milord, if I have to submit, Milord, all these transactions were credit card transactions, Milord, not
P.
like.
Learned Counsel for the petition, I have short listing of the case in the next week. List the case on next Wednesday, Mr. M. Sharma,
9
Bank,
and 10.
9 and 10, R. Chakraborty,
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Madam, your name S. Dasgupta, 17. Anybody? H. Gupta, 1. CGC. And who else? Mr.
245.
And Das, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respond number
245.
245 are present. Wednesday.
3rd June.
It will not be listed before me. So be relieved.